Hello! Welcome back. 2 sessions in a row for once, though we're not having a session next week. But, welcome to my lovely religious horror D&D campaign, entirely homebrew, with my lovely, lovely friends. I am Fern Potted Fern. I also go by Quinn. And as stated last time, we had a player drop the campaign, so from here on out, she will be an NPC until she can leave the party. Exclamation point TW in chat for any trigger warnings. And I am 5 months on eating rocks, so my voice has been dropping a lot. So I will go to PC now.
She fell to her knees in anguish, was literally rolling around in the grass, and we were like, "What happened to you?" And she's like, "I got grass stains on my Uggs."
Hello?
I'm like, well, yeah.
Hello?
Fun fact.
I undeafened the second you started saying she fell to her knees in anguish.
Yeah, because that
This is really good timing.
Yeah, did you guys know that that Uggs are beach shoes?
Yeah, fun fact.
What?
What?
The park, man.
They were built in they were made in Australia, and it's so you put them on after you've been surfing.
That's
interesting.
so
To keep your
weird.
feet warm and make sure you don't get sand on your feet. Yeah, they're not for cold weather even or water.
Ew.
They're just,
The idea of getting sand in Uggs is so gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Aren't they a little fuzzy on the inside?
Yeah, they're fuzzy
Yeah.
on the inside. Did everyone roll initiative?
Yeah, we did. We put it in, or I did. I don't know.
Kai's showing us their Tumblr.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I got embarrassed.
You're lucky I wasn't looking.
It wasn't. No, it was awesome, Kai. It was awesome.
It was pretty bad.
Kai, I trust
Awesome.
I trust that you have a wonderful Tumblr feed.
No, it was great.
No.
It was pretty good.
I'm missing one more. Who am I missing? Kai.
I know. Ooh, that's a good number.
I believe you. Where's my
18,
blue?
baby.
Where's my blue?
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh. No same numbers for. Never mind. What's Lorelai's dex?
Wait, hold on. +3.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
I love to
who
write
left?
things
Oh, it
We
was
down.
lost James.
God damn it.
James.
Why does he fucking hate me?
I love that for him.
He fucking hates me.
Probably ate that plastic glue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Calling
he took a
poison
sip and he had to
control.
call poison.
He has to call poison control really quick.
Not again.
What is this purple thing? Oh, is it a tail?
Really good. So I think that's a
Is it
foxtail.
a tail?
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is a foxtail.
You guys are so beautiful.
Yeah, do you like Bunny Tyric?
I love Bunny Tyric.
I like that you made
Bunny
Alaric a
Tyric is
dog.
really special to me.
Yeah,
I like
Alec's
Puppy
a dog.
Alaric. I like Rosie in the fucking dunce hat.
And the third eye.
Big fan.
Artemi's not even a creature. Artemi is just a toddler with a propeller hat.
Artemi is just
He's an
silly.
agreeable young boy.
He's this gif of the fucking dog with the propeller hat.
Yes, that's exactly what I was
Yes,
thinking
he
about
looks
when
like
I drew
that.
it.
He looks like that in my head.
There it is.
That's exactly
Beautiful.
what I was thinking
This
about
one.
when I drew it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Especially this
I wish
stressed
there was
out
an-
I was
look.
thinking about.
I
a
wish
different
there was
one.
an
Hold on.
erase function on
I think you just you can.
You
have to
can select it and then
Yeah.
hit delete
Vector.
or backspace.
I tried last
Like-
time.
I'll clear the drawing board before next session so you guys can have new things to draw.
Okay.
Take a screenshot
Yay.
now.
Take a screenshot now before it disappears forever.
I
I'm
should
surprised the
ask
third
you
eye.
guys,
I'm surprised the third eye is on Rosie and not Lorelai. The
I put
prophet.
the third eye on Rosie.
Oh, beautiful.
Guys,
That's
back
what I
to
was
the
thinking
restroom
about.
real quick.
I put it in
Percy.
VC.
Yeah, Percy, go pants. You have until James comes
Alright.
back.
Percy, go pee.
BRB. Thanks, guys.
How's everyone
I
doing
can't
on this
pin.
fine evening?
Let me pin it. Somebody
Oh,
pin it.
I'll pin it.
Thank you.
Yay.
We should censor part of it.
Me and
Oh,
my brother
yeah.
went to the Ren Fair today, but it got rained
Ooh.
out, so we're going again tomorrow.
One day.
Devastating.
I'm so sorry for you. Does everyone have plans for what they're gonna do this session?
No.
Of course.
Fuck
I
nothing.
don't need to. Double thumbs up.
Sure. Yay. Actually, while Percy and James are gone, let's roll the bad dice and the good dice.
No.
And then you get
Yes.
to know what they are.
Only good dice.
Okay. First roll is a
James
little
are Discord
concerning for you
crash.
guys.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It's just a bad
Second
20,
roll
don't worry,
is
guys.
worse for you guys.
Be nice to me.
I am gonna be nice to you. The dice, on the other hand, I don't know about that.
The dice are mad I put them in my mouth.
Yeah, I think you need to put more dice in your mouth.
Don't tempt me, dude.
If you can't, hey, your record is 15. I'm just saying, maybe if you got it to an even number, or maybe a number that ends in
Dude.
7,
Shut
Or
up.
it's
Shut up right
divisible,
now.
or it's divisible by 7.
I'm
or
gonna
is
put
divisible
27
by
dice in my
7.
mouth.
Yeah, maybe if you'd only had 14, it would have been better.
Fuck.
This is true.
I'll think about that next time I put dice in my mouth.
For your first rolls, the bad dice rolled an 11 and the good dice rolled a 3. For your
Fuck.
second roll, the bad dice rolled an 18 and the good dice rolled a natural 1. So, pretty good so far.
Rolls. First rolls.
Yay.
Pretty good day. While James and
Oh.
Percy are gone, actually, I need to roll initiative for Ezekiel and Pyram. Because I forget that they're also here.
Yeah.
Oh, should I
I
also
Forgot we brought
roll?
Pyram.
Is this,
Yeah.
also, is this also initiative for combat, or is
No, it's roleplay initiative and also for
it...
actions.
Okay, well then.
The,
Okay, so it doesn't
rope-
hit, so I don't
yeah.
need to roll.
You're good. Combat initiative is a whole other separate role that you guys will do.
I know. Sometimes people just pre-roll it at start of session, that's why I clarified.
Mm-hmm. Guys, what's 5 plus 8?
What's 5 plus 8, you're asking?
What's 5 plus 8?
That's 13, my friend.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm like reading different things at the same time. Fuck you.
Oh no! That's literally so obviously a child.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
James
back.
is still dead. His Discord crashed.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Alright. Glad I was swift. Oh, perfect timing.
Hello.
Yay! Is everyone
Oh my
ready? Is
gosh.
James alive? James, are you working?
You're
Are you
here.
functional?
Computer is
Mm.
testing. I'm sorry. So I
Never
might drop out.
apologize.
You perfect 20% of the time.
Everything else, yeah. No
Is everyone
promises.
ready for... Does everyone have their fun facts ready?
Yes.
Okay. At the start, we have Vysaria. Would you like to introduce yourself and your character, give a little fun fact?
Yes. Hi, my name is Kai. I play Vysaria, our very beloved druid with very conflicting things going on. My fun fact is what Vysaria's first word would be as a baby. And although somebody gave me a really good idea, it's not accurate, so I'm gonna go with my original one, which is squirrel. But she says it like squirrel.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
so charming.
So awesome.
That's so
Yeah.
charming. Oh, I'm in love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next up, we have the lovely Artemi. Percy, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, give a little fun fact?
Yeah, I'm Percy. I play Artemi, and his first word, I was going back and forth because I genuinely think it might just be mama or ma or something, but also it could, I think, like some baby variation of like sheep would make sense too, since he would probably have seen a lot of those, and they're nice
Eep.
and soft and
Eep.
cute. Yeah, eep, she,
Eep.
something.
Everyone's favorite farmer
E.
boy.
Seep. Yeah, seep is what I was thinking. Seep. With the very like soft little consonant noise at the end there. I don't know how
Weird.
popular a crisp puh is with small babies.
Life is beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing, fantastic, 100%. Beautiful. Next up, we have Tyric. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, give a little fun fact?
Howdy. I'm James. I play Tyric. I've debated on a couple of things. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear construction work in the background?
No, you're good.
No. Not at the
Okay,
moment.
thank
at
God.
least.
Okay. He either would have said something along the lines of Birdie or Mooney, because
I'm so
his
charmed.
mother read him. His mother read him bedtime stories, and the Moonin featured quite heavily. You know, Hagen and
So
Moonin,
cute.
and he probably saw Raven, and it was like Birdie or Mooney
I'm so
or Moo
charmed.
or something like that.
I'm so
Me too.
charmed. Oh, this is
Very
the
Which would have been
best.
very irritating to his mother, and hilarious to his older brother.
This is the best fun fact ever.
It's true.
Next up, we have the lovely Dilf. Alaric, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and the fun fact?
Hi, I'm Jay. I play Alaric, and I spent a long time trying to figure out what the first word would be. I went on our fucking Reddit post about first words because I was struggling, and I came to the realization that he was definitely a kid that didn't talk for like a while, and then one day just said like, "Can you hold this?" or something to that effect.
Yes,
Really,
I fucking love
really
it.
funny.
I love it.
Awesome.
That's so good. That's
Oh, I'm
so
addicted
perfect.
to that.
Oh, it's really
I feel like that
awesome.
encapsulates everything about him as a person.
Can you hold this?
Yeah.
Can you hold this?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I just got so happy. Holy shit. Okay. Next up, we have Lorelai. Matt, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, give a little fun fact?
Yeah. Hello. I'm Matt. I play Lorelai. I put a lot of thought into this actually. And if you ask Lorelai's mom, she would say that her first word was Vedantis. But if you ask her dad, he would say that her first word was rock.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Rock.
It's absolutely because it was his fault because he likes to talk to her and she likes to repeat the words he says. Yeah, walk.
Walk.
Oh,
Walk.
oh my god.
Walk.
I just got so happy all over again.
That is so fucking adorable.
Beautiful. Last but not least, we have our lovely K-pop idol. Artie, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, give your little fun fact?
I'm Artie. I play Rosie, and Rosie's first word was green bean, but like the way a kid would say it, so kind of like mean, or like
Yes.
een.
Yes.
Mean.
Mm-mm.
Een.
Een.
Yes. Oh, life is beautiful. Life is amazing. Fantastic. We have some NPCs with the party. We have Circe, who we have Seth playing for combat. Seth, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Steph. I'm just gonna be rolling some dice. Maybe one day. We'll see.
Maybe one day when the
Maybe
party
one day.
eventually gets to
Give it
combat.
another. Give it another
Yeah.
month.
But otherwise, I'm gonna be quiet. I don't have a fun fact because I shared my own first words last week, so I don't have a second fact. I fear.
One day we'll get that second fact.
One
Thank
day.
you. Thank you very much. Other NPCs currently with the party, we have the lovely Ezekiel. Everyone loves him, the people's princess. And
you.
the lovely Pyram, the people's jester.
Yeah.
Who
Make it
basically
fair.
made fun of Artemi last session.
I forgot about that. That
Kick
dickhead.
under the rug.
Life is beautiful. He should have said
asshole.
that there's gullible on the ceiling.
I
Dude
will
was asked
go
if he
on.
wanted to come along to kill a bunch of druids. Said yeah, and then proceeded to look through cookbooks for the rest of the session.
We
Life
just
is-
don't get him.
We really
You'll
don't
never
get him.
understand.
He has laundry to do.
He has laundry. He has laundry to do and lettuce in his backyard. Life is beautiful. Last session, recap. You guys didn't really do that much. But also it's been a while since we played, which is fine. Vysaria went on a little adventure into the woods when everyone was in the southern woods looking for signs of druids. Vysaria got to talk to a very sassy fox who basically outed some cult rituals that the druids perform involving human sacrifice. Vysaria, not knowing how to handle this, decided to go to Pyra after the party returned to Euro, which was evacuated as far as they could tell, besides a few very stubborn people along the outskirts. Vysaria ran to Pyram, had a very vulnerable conversation back and forth with him, and decided to tell the party. Some party members got really, really angry about the fact that they were lied to about Southern Druids, and everyone decided to go back to Kramari, where they were once again followed and watched by a bunch of foxes. Whether they're shapeshifted druids or familiars is hard to tell, but the town seems relatively untouched. No signs of druids since entering, and they returned back to the house that they were held hostage in for a little while. Did a little bit investigating. Artemi fell for a few jokes, and they checked
Whatever.
out the mysterious shack in the back, which seemed to used to be a makeshift classroom of sorts. And I believe that's where we all left off. Everyone deciding what the fuck to do outside of the classroom. So I put you guys back on the map, and I changed the music, and you guys are free to roleplay away.
Alright.
Go, my scarabs.
There's nothing here.
No.
There's nothing in Grimari. We have to draw their attention and hope we can get information out of one of them. Or
That's not a good idea.
stumble in one direction blindly. We're heading
Like
for a
that.
fight regardless. We might as well get a measure of them at a portion of their full strength.
True. So you're in favor of trying to lure any of them out, I take it. I'm not sure how much more stumbling into blindness I'm willing to commit to at this point.
Yeah, we can even lure them here. It's in a clearing. We have cover. We have a fortified-ish area to fall back to.
No, more than anything, we also have evidence now that they were absolutely lying to us. Obviously,
We can attempt to use that to unnerve them on first contact.
I don't know how unnerved they will be, but maybe they will be willing to relinquish a little bit more than they have at this point.
If we can get them to say anything at all, well, it would help with the report.
Yeah. Do we go back south again then? Try to lure their attention in Grimari or here?
Well, we have their minions running about. We could just get their attention.
What? Just kick one of them, maybe?
Some of us are up to the task.
Alaric. I don't think he'd mind at this point. He's been itching to do it.
Was that an in-character comment?
No, I just was
Okay.
musing. I think Artemi
It's
probably
true.
shoots him. I think Artemi probably shoots him a glance though, with like a little
Tyric
eyebrow.
was definitely looking at Alaric when he said that.
Alaric is looking right back. He has a small smile.
And we have whatever preparations some of us have made. Also looking at Alaric. He remembers the 3 bottles you brought with you. Of course, if we don't want to get into a fight, if any of us have any idea where the ritual site could be, well, speak now or we're committing to this.
Give me just a moment before we make a decision.
Gotcha.
Please and thank you.
Are you going to try something?
That was above table. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Were you gonna say something?
Yes.
Okay.
Going south is probably not the way we should go.
Why is that?
There's foxes around, right?
Yeah, they're like scattered around. Some of them are like going through the bushes. There's some that are like at your feet. Some that are a little further out. But there's a lot of foxes scattered around.
When we were inside last time, were there foxes that followed us in?
At least like 1 or 2 followed you guys in. Some of them stayed by the door. Some of them stayed with the rest.
Okay. I don't think I should say it out loud. And then I'm gonna reach into my bag. What if they recognize the parchment? Okay, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the note from the, you know what note, Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hand it to Artemi and put my finger up to my lips to insinuate to not say anything out
Say it
loud.
out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I read over his head?
I'm gonna gesture a little wave to say to pass it around.
It's gonna go in circles.
Mm-hmm.
A nod.
Okay. Artemi, you are handed
Yeah.
a very neatly folded note with like a little indent of like a tooth mark. Like it was held by canine teeth of sorts.
Okay.
And opening up this like old weathered parchment paper is druidic writing.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, that's awesome. I forgot it's included. No, that's really great.
He opens it. His face curves up a little bit. He goes, I can't read this. I'm sorry.
Vysaria
looks
puts
at
her
it.
head in her hands.
And Artemi, as you like open it, you feel like little paws like stretching to give it a sniff on your legs. Like how cats like put their front paws out on you to like see what you're holding in your hands.
I hold it kind of closer to my chest and kind of cover my hands with it. And then I'm like, do you want it back? Or
Yeah. And then Seth, how am I supposed to use the magic spell if it's yours?
So the character can point to you and be like, hey, what did that note say? And then you can say it and only they'll hear it. And then they can just message everyone in the circle one by one because it's a cantrip.
Oh.
It's like telepathically speaking.
Don't you have to say message out loud though? I thought you have to speak.
You can
No, that's just Critical Role. It's just so if you read the text that I just sent in chat, you point
message
your
does
finger
have
towards the thing, you
semantic
whisper a
components,
message.
so you do technically have to open your mouth and speak it, but
it says you whisper a
it.
message.
Yeah, but the target and only the target hears the message.
Oh.
And can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. Like someone can
Okay.
tell
It's
you're
like a
whispering.
magic
It's basically
whisper.
someone can tell you're whispering, but they can't hear what you're saying.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that's how that worked.
Magic
Yeah. So
whisper.
so essentially
Okay.
you can just kind of do that if you don't want it to be said out loud, and then you can reply mentally, and then you can just have this character.
But
do
it's
that to everyone in
specified
the circle.
as like semantics, a component specifically, in case like something is
Mhm.
keeping you from opening and closing your mouth.
Yes.
Got you.
Yeah, because you still have to whisper it, but again, no one can tell. Like, no one can hear it, but they can tell as well, so it's not, like, completely stealthy or anything. People can know if you're using a spell to talk.
Percy.
But yeah, so like, you know, like, above table, you can just be like, okay, you know, this character whispers you, hey, does the note say? And you can reply, and then we can just kind of assume that gets passed around.
Okay. Then yeah, let's do it that way.
Seth,
You
you're
say the
speak to
note.
you're Seth, you're free to like speak up if you want to like
Okay.
do something with
Yeah.
Circe's character sheet as well.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning message, because I think Circe is the only character who has it, so I think that's a good way for silent things. So yeah, Circe will cast that to you to enable that, and you just have to just say the message out loud, and it'll just
Okay.
get telephoned one by one to people after.
Okay. Do I have to point back? Okay, but
It's like a game of telephone.
I think you should have to hold your hand up to your ear like a telephone, like you're making a phone.
Like those cans with wires attached between them.
No, but like, you know, like when you're pretending to pick up a phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put my hand up to like
You don't actually
in
have
a-
to do that.
No, but it's funny.
No, I know.
Ooh.
Put my hand up to my ear like a telephone,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna say, "This message was from my grove. Amanita gave it to me. It says, keep them out of the north."
Okay. And that's gonna get passed around. I think simplified. It's a message from Amanita of Vysaria's Grove. Keep them out of the north. And that'll just get sent to everyone one by one.
Pew 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 pew.
I can do an accent if people want, but I think I'll just keep it.
You're chill. Whatever your heart
so
desires.
it gets passed around to everyone. You know, keep them out of the north, and who the message is from.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that gives us something.
Deliberate action.
When were you given this?
Fuck. I lean over to Alaric to whisper in his ear. Before we left this house the first time.
He nods.
Okay. It would have been nice to know earlier, but I understand. Okay.
But it had yet been a conflict of faith.
You know,
It still is.
Tyric does like a fair enough nod.
should we? I guess. I don't even know how much we can. Buildings above table. Freaking foxes.
Tyric's looking around at them like, this is a problem.
If we start going in a certain direction, anyways, I mean, it's not like it will be a secret much longer.
Seems like a
Most of
similar
our
issue
plans
to what we
aren't.
had before in that direction.
Oh, so with the fog or lack of direction? Did my shit just die?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't. The last thing I heard though was direction. If that
Yeah,
was
he
the last
has.
part of your sentence. Okay.
It was, yeah. With how so? With the fog or the lack of direction?
The lack of direction, mostly.
Right.
I mean, it's a
Could be.
broad area to search.
That's true. Well, you said you received it when we were leaving here the first time. He sort of lowers his voice as he's saying this. I don't know how much that'll help, but presumably that direction from here then. Or do you have any other clues, inklings?
No, none.
Safe to assume then? We have little else to work on right now. Going back down doesn't seem to or Kremari doesn't seem like it will be effective.
We should at least try to follow the river.
Mm.
Most settlements are built alongside water sources, especially rural ones such as this.
Might not be a settlement though.
Everyone needs water.
Not if you're just visiting, but fair enough. It's a higher chance than the other.
Believe they might have a semi-permanent structure of some sort. They have to.
Well, what do we think?
Alaric is communing with God. 1 second. Vysaria, my goat.
Are we still communing with God or?
I am.
Oh,
I
okay.
assume so.
It's a long and lengthy process.
And then they put you in a line to wait for who else is talking to God.
Got the fucking hold message where every 5 seconds they're telling you you're still on hold.
Sorry, that's the hold music.
There's Jeopardy music, ain't it?
Is it?
Dun, 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 dun,
I think it
dun.
is
That's
Jeopardy music.
I've been
Hold
placed on
music's usually
hold by
like
my bank quite
fucking
often, and that's
girl
the music
from.
they play.
Oh, well, they're trying to piss you off. Playing, they should be playing like fucking girl from Ipanema or whatever.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Dude, Do 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 do.
I've heard that
Or
one before, actually.
one time I got
That is the girl
uh,
for you.
one time I
So
got
they are trying to piss me off. Good lord.
one time I got Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield
Oh my
as
god.
a whole music song.
That's so
It's kind of
perfect.
incredible.
It was kind
I've
of
only ever
yeah, no, it was
gotten
awesome.
the top 40 pop hits or classical music.
I try not to make phone calls because they stress me out, so I don't hear folk music
Hey
that
man,
often.
me too.
I mean,
If it
I
can
have
be an
phone calls
email, it can
here.
be an email.
It can be an email.
mhm. Or a letter if it's from the government.
I love a letter. Not from the government, but I love a letter.
Hey, but sometimes when the government sends you a letter, it's like, hey, by the way, we sent you money.
That is true.
Yeah,
I
how
love when that
often does that
happens.
happen?
In Canada, I mean, they
In
actually email you
Canada?
now. They actually
Oh,
email
yeah,
you now.
sorry.
True, they do
Sorry.
email you.
I'm being a
But-
pessimistic American.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
so
I always get,
sorry.
talk to, our weekly, whatever, or our what is it, our three
Weekly?
times a
What?
year. No, our 3 times every year. I was trying to remember
Yeah.
the week.
Hey, God
No,
damn.
it's our 3 times a year, like GST return.
Mhm.
Is they like overtax you and then they have to pay it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done communing with God.
Mm.
I just got
What'd he
so
say?
excited.
What they say?
Give you a cool sword.
Boy,
Yeah.
kiss you a little bit.
Alaric whips out a really cool sword.
He's just
This
like
was from God.
He-Man.
Damn, keep that in your
Yes.
pants, man.
I have the
Um,
power.
I
Okay.
have the power. Go on,
Locking back in.
Sorry.
I think that while the conversations about where should we go is happening, he closes his eyes for a moment and thinks, and eventually says, Moonin can see through the fog to some degree, right?
Tyric pauses. Possibly?
You get the
Buddy?
emoji of like a palm down hand swing back and forth.
Tyric like says, and he does a gesture.
He says,
Uh,
He's
uh.
not
Would
somewhat
he
would be
find a
generous, I think.
very large tree to the north?
Well, you up for that, buddy?
He does the same. He gives you the same thing in your head. Eh.
Okay, hang on. This is my question.
You know that Moonin will do whatever you tell him to do. He's just a brat.
No, I know he's a brat. This isn't about his attitude. I'm used to that. This is how far up do I know he can fly?
I mean, at some point he hits the atmosphere. He can't go that far. But like
Okay.
as far as any other bird can go.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him to fly high up so that he doesn't attract any attention and scout for about a distance. But before he does that, hang on. How long do you want him to take to look for it?
As long as he's willing. I don't know how far it is, or if it's even out there.
I'd probably send him up half a mile or so he's not spotted, but that could take a while. Would give him a better view, though.
If he can handle it.
Alright. Well, you heard the man. Very big tree.
You get the emoji of like angry sticking his tongue out, and then he like stretches his wings and does a big caw, and then he
If you
like
run under an hour, I'll give you the entire bag of treats.
he does a little hop and a skip, and he does another little happy caw, like 3 little happy caws in a row, and then he hops over to Rosie's head and like picks like something, like plays with her hair a little bit, and then flies off.
Well, I bet 45 minutes to 59.
What are you guys doing now?
Well, then. We can wait another hour or so.
Wait for it to message back. Or report back.
He'll probably fly up, take a peek, and once he gets back into range, I can either tell him to keep looking if he doesn't find it, or if he does find it, we'll have a direction to go.
Better than aimlessly wandering in the woods, I think. At least here that's
Now the question is, do we stand out here in the fog with spies, or do we go inside?
Seems like the spies are non-negotiable.
Yeah, I feel like we get spies either way.
We can stop him from probably entering the door easily.
With all, 8 of us trying to get in at this point?
There's such a thing as taking turns.
Yes. It only takes one of us to fuck up for the plan to be. Well, we can start kicking them at this point, but,
We can minimize it at least. Or not. Anyways, I'm going to sit down. Tyric walks over towards the house.
Anyone else staying outside the house?
They're either going to be around us inside or around us outside. We might just could sit somewhere comfortable if you want, or not.
I think Alaric will shrug and follow Tyric.
I will join.
I guess I also will join.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Rosie,
Flying on the
Rosie will go too.
No, I didn't mean to draw. Fuck my life.
You perfect every day. Hold on,
There's
where
a
my
mysterious
my
orange
camera?
line. The druid spell work.
Help us! Wall of fire!
shit.
Help us!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It's all going fucking topsy-turvy up there.
We're all
That's
fucking
actually all
dying.
the
What
runes.
fuck? That's the runes shit.
Yeah.
The druid's curse.
The druid's curse.
Okay, who's going in the house? Is anyone staying outside?
I think Alaric will chill on the porch. She doesn't really want to go back inside that house.
He just needs a
I don't
rocking
think
chair.
Lorelai wants to go in there either.
Fuck, I'd fuck up a rocking chair right now.
That's true. Artemi's gonna sit on the grass in this little nook here, I think.
Lorelai's gonna sit on the stairs.
Tyric wants to check the inside real quick.
Rosie's gonna
Just to
chill
make
with
sure no one's
Alaric.
coming.
Sorry is gonna sit at the
24.
nearest tree and commune with Calria. Just mumble to her.
What are you saying?
Something to the effect of, please don't punish me for this decision. I love you with all of my heart, etc., etc. Please keep me safe, etc., etc.
Thank you.
This is how I pray in real life.
etc., etc.
Yeah.
Dear
Okay,
God.
so everyone is
Where's
staying
my-
outside except for Tyric and Pyram.
Pyram's gonna look at books again.
Yeah. Tyric, you walk in, you hear Pyram walking behind you, he goes straight towards the bookshelf.
Tyric throws his
Bitch
hands
was
up.
looking for fucking chicka chicka boom boom.
Did I remember
Really, what-
seeing anything edible in the kitchen when I last checked it?
When you last checked it, you saw spices, some like garlic,
Spice.
some like
Fruit.
some leftovers of like a little fruit bowl, like
He
oranges,
grabs it,
apples.
goes to sit down next to Pyram, and pulls out his Sudoku book.
That's just like my kitchen for real.
Beautiful.
Actually, I have. I think Lorelai's gonna go inside to talk to Pyram.
Oh. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Artemi, Alaric.
I think Artemi's gonna. I don't know. I think he'll just keep watch and kind of fumble around with his journal, but he probably won't write much in it at all because he's
Okay.
distracted.
For everyone keeping watch, you guys can roll perception. Let's go to Lorelai and Pyram.
Yeah.
You walk in, you see Tyric opening his Sudoku book as he's getting comfortable at the dinner table, and Pyram standing at the nearby bookshelf, kind of looking at all the trinkets and flipping through another book.
I think for a while she's gonna like look at the trinkets with him and like look at the books and stuff before like turning to him, and she's just gonna go, "So do you really not know anything about the red moon?
Nope.
Are you sure?"
Yep. Never heard of it.
Can I incite him?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, let's hope this is more successful than my initiative.
Surely.
No, fuck, it's cocked.
Cock.
Calm down.
Our glorious DM.
11.
No!
My stupid life.
Sorry, a helm of mind reading.
Let me see.
Who said that? Guys, who said that?
I forgot his modifier. Let's see what his modifier is. Bad luck bears. Bad news bears.
Bad news for me.
Who's to say?
Yeah.
Seems like he's telling the truth. He's very nonchalant. He seems more invested in this random cookbook that he's picked up.
Fucking course he does. Well, if you did know anything, it would be very helpful for me to know, I guess.
If anything comes to mind, I'll let you know.
I'd appreciate it. And I think she's going to very glumly go back outside.
No, Miss Lorelai. After Lorelai goes outside, Tyric says, "Prophet irritates local man about rare astrological astrological occurrence.
Do you wait
More news
until after
at
she's
like-
outside the door to say that?
Yes.
Really funny.
Does Pyram react?
You get a good hefty chuckle out of him.
A
Find anything
guffaw.
interesting?
I found a recipe for apple tarts.
Really?
Yeah. He flips the book around,
Does it
shows
look
it to
good?
you. Cinnamon
Tyric
apple
puts down
tarts
the
is on the page.
I can't quite make it out. Are they using Granny Smith or Sugar Bee?
I think Honeycrisp. But you can substitute to your liking.
I could really go for a tart right about now.
He nods. He continues flipping through the pages. Jay, you are beautiful. Thank you. Any fun conversations going on outside the house?
I think
Is
Artemi's
Rosie
locked
flipping
in.
coins?
Locked in her.
He's anxious.
I feel like he's always anxious.
Yeah, it's like a nervous dog.
Yeah. The nervouser. I'd say
It's like a purse chihuahua.
over the next 30 minutes or so of people having back and forth small talk, some jokes, some recipes being shared, some prayers. Artemi's perception roll. You don't really see much while keeping an eye out in the woods. But it does feel like as the sky gets darker and darker from what you assume is the sun setting, the fog gets a little thicker.
Awesome. My high perception roll tells me I will be able to perceive less right now and sooner.
Hey, this is the first 30 minutes.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Say la
Oh, sorry,
vie.
what?
Well, you guys are waiting for like an hour to hear back from Moonin, right?
This is true. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I got
Did
time.
someone say something?
Tyric. Within about after the first 30 minutes of the hour, you get like an emoji of a tree and a question mark beamed into your brain. No caution, not anything. More just like, I don't know if this is what you're looking for kind of vibe, but this might be it. I'm gonna check it out further. Like that's the vibe that you get. Like he's not saying anything because he's a little too far by now.
Can I
But
try and send back like an emoji of a guy doing like a spreading his hands apart, like how big?
shrug emoji. You get the vibe
Hmm.
that he sees something that might be interesting and he's going to check it out.
Tyric sends back a another shrug.
Beautiful. Any
Might
other
have found something.
Are you saying this to just Pyram and Circe, or are you going to tell anyone else?
Just Pyram and Circe. Nothing concrete yet.
Pyram gives you a little thumbs up.
They have
At
a
this
lemon
point-
tart now.
At this point, he's picked up another book, but you ask that question, and he picks up the last book and like flips through it, and then hands you the page, hands you the book with the page open for like this like lemon custard tart.
Dude takes his time to read through that.
It looks really good.
Also, side note, guys, I will fuck up a lemon tart.
Yay.
They're good.
I don't know if I've ever had one.
They're good. Have you had lemon bars? We can't talk about this right now. Well, sorry. I got way too into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I had
No.
one,
You're
sorry.
so good.
This is
You
my
guys
fault. I'm sorry.
are everything to me.
It was a me moment, being like, I can't get into lemon desserts right now.
Mhm.
Anyways, proceed.
How's everyone doing outside? Artemi, Alaric, Lorelai, Rosie, Vysaria.
Vysaria will be for the next 45 minutes communing with Galria.
Some more.
And making flowers grow every so often.
What kind of flowers?
Whatever's around. Mostly weeds.
Yeah, you get some dandelion sprouts.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You get some little clover flowers.
Yippee yippee.
Is Rosie doing any silly games?
Maybe a couple. Maybe she will offer Alaric a flip the coin.
Jesus Christ. He'll indulge her.
Hell yeah.
You guys can do rollsies, or you guys can role play out one game.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh, it's heads. I'm sorry.
I'll have to find a way to live with myself.
Alaric, you're awesome.
Alaric is so awesome.
Yay. Any other conversations that anyone needs to have? Any planning that anyone wants to do?
Have I found any other cool recipes?
You found blueberry pie. You found some like mulberry berry tarts with like mulberries, blackberries, and some raspberries. This seems to be a dessert cookbook. Well, it seems like the one that Pyram was looking at before seemed to be more like did savory dinners.
Interesting. Interesting.
Artemi,
Yeah, it is.
while you're kind of like writing in your journal, looking out at the fog, a little fox kind of trots up to you, and like you're writing in your journal, you don't really pay attention, but you feel like that wet, cold nose press up against your fingers that are holding the book.
I think he sort of is chewing at the end of whatever writing utensil he's using at the moment, freezes and looks up at it. What's it up to? Is it just looking at me?
Just a little fox. Looks like just
Does it
the
look
other
any
ones.
different from... Oh. He'll sort of nudge it back a little bit. Just from where its nose is pressing up.
And it backs up a little bit. And looking around again, although the fog is a little thicker, it does kind of feel like maybe there's a few more foxes with your perception
before?
roll. Yeah, just a few. But at the same time, hard to tell if there's actually more or you just weren't keeping track of how many they were. But it feels like more. Like you feel like there's more eyes on you.
Sort of hackles raised a bit now. What's up with you? And he says to the fox, lets it sniff his hand.
He sniffs his hand and he kind of like very slowly opens his mouth like it's gonna cautiously bite you.
I think he lets it.
He does like a little nibble and then he gets startled and he runs off.
What direction does it run off to? Just...
Like southeast.
And it disappears. I can't see it anymore.
No, it joins some other foxes.
Okay. Huh.
Tyric.
Hmm.
Around, unless Artemi wanted to do something.
I think he'll just let Ezekiel know because he seems to be the closest that isn't actively communing with a god. I feel like we have more eyes on us than before.
Yeah. There's about 4 extras since I last counted.
Noted. Glad you're keeping track. Closer than I am.
He gives you a little nod.
I think he'll put his shuttle away at this point and start maybe making some rounds, kind of more around the full perimeter and not just the front. See if any of them follow and see if there's more around the back.
There's a few foxes that follow along with you. Does anyone say anything about Artemi getting up?
I think he'll murmur something quickly about just keeping an eye around the surroundings, and I think just to have this out ahead of time, he'll have an echo that's following about 20 paces behind him.
Beautiful. Life is beautiful.
Same one from before?
I guess, yeah, he might still have his out from last session. I forgot I spawned one in last time.
Is there like an expiry time on those things? I don't remember.
They last until they're killed, but they have 1 hit point is all.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
yeah,
sure
it's
he
the
might
same
have
one.
cast it away at some point when they were just hanging out because that seems silly, but now he's brought it back up again.
It's back. Okay. Walking around.
Shadows back. All right.
Keeping
Sorry.
your perception roll, walking around the perimeter of the house. Do you walk the full perimeter of the house, or do you just like walk to see behind it and then come back?
Me? Sorry.
Mhm.
I was reading the chat real quick. I think he'll just sort of he'll like pace around each corner and then like linger there and like take a close look and then keep walking around. He'll maybe even wander over into this little area and take a look out into sort of this little nook, and then keep going till he's back out front again, and then maybe kind of go back and forth between here, just as like a general rounds for where he might be at,
Mhm.
what he's taking a look at. if
When
that
you
makes sense.
first approach, like turning the corner to go behind the house the first time,
Here?
you do see like more towards where the compass is on the map, like turning that corner to go behind the house. You do see like a little group of foxes all curled up together, and then they spot you and they dart off. Some of them go north, some of them go east, some of them seem to circle around the house with the rest of the ones that are already in front. But it seems like they're also chilling just like everyone else, like waiting for you guys to do something. Or they were already here
Interesting.
beforehand. Maybe they're normal foxes. But you guys are
Interesting.
paranoid, so.
Something worth noting. Yeah.
Yeah. And making your way back to the little shack. Nothing new besides like something similar. You find like a small handful of foxes that were kind of resting nearby, and you seem to startle them by like stepping on a branch or getting a little too close. And they seem to regroup with the others that were more near the front of the house as they dart off.
Mhm. Okay.
And you make your way back to
And
the
they all
front of the
seem
house.
to, yeah, and they all seem to scatter pretty randomly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he'll make his way back to the front. There's clues here I'm unable to pick up on. So
Who's to
he'll-
say
he'll
there's
go
even
up to the
clues?
front again. It's exactly, yeah.
Anyone else want to do anything before I do something?
Go ahead. Anyone else? Sorry.
Kill us all.
Well, there's 3 people muted right
Fox
now. I'm just
Bob.
providing opportunities.
Thank you, Goat.
Okay. Rocks falls, everyone dies. Tyric.
No.
Oh, Kai is pissing. I see. Tyric,
Da.
you get like a very, it seems like you're familiar with this. The further Moonin goes, the fainter the vibes are that you get.
Mhm.
But you've been with him for years. You kind of know how to read his vibes regardless of how far he is. And going a little far, you have a very, very vague direction of northwest, big tree, exclamation point, and then your contact is cut off.
I'm sorry, you cut out there.
The vibes that you get, if they were hypothetical emojis,
I got the big tree
Mhm.
and then exclamation point and then something happened.
and then your contact with Moonin is cut off.
No.
Tyric slams his book back together.
Someone murdered that bird.
Someone gets
We
startled.
have direction.
Murder.
They seem to have found Moonin, unfortunately.
Can only Pyram and Circe hear this right now?
Yeah, but Tyric rapidly gets to his feet, puts the book away. And by away, I mean he fucking steals it. The big cookbook is hard to find. Even though I know they're not using Granny Smith there. Jake, don't worry, he'll substitute it. Come on.
You
And he
head
walks out the
outside,
door.
and Hiram follows as well, as steals a book as well. Percy follows as well.
We have directions.
Let's move them.
Northwest, right? Northwest.
Very, not like a big turn, just like a slight turn northwest from where you guys currently are.
Northwest-ish. They might have some sort of automatic defenses, however. Moonin, I lost contact. Or it's possible they spotted him.
So should we prepare for a fight?
Undoubtedly.
confrontation
And-
at the very least.
Alright.
Tyric pulls his gun. Should we get rid of the stragglers?
Get rid of the what?
Stragglers.
Don't know if I'd waste your ammo.
There doesn't really
You-
seem to be a point to that.
Do you mean the foxes?
We can scare them off.
They'll just come back. Don't.
Hmm.
Don't bother them. They probably already know we're coming.
He reholsters and starts walking north.
Artemi will follow him.
Alrighty, what's the walking order?
Vysaria will be at the back.
Yay.
Poor Vysaria.
Do you guys leave this little clearing and go back to Kromare, or do you just go straight from here?
I mean, I imagine straight from here, because that's where Moonin started from.
Yeah, I think as long as we're going in the right direction, hopefully the origin point is not as... How far north are we from Kromari? It's not that far, is it?
Not too far. Oh, what's
15 minutes.
happening right now?
Let's just go from here. If Tyric knows the vague direction that we're supposed to go in to meet where Moonin was, then I think
Who
we
moved
can just set out from here. What'd you
Who
say?
has the- Who has the capability to
Who do you
move me?
think has
God.
Who do you
capabilities
think?
to move you?
I was beside Lorelai, and then she was up beside Artemi suddenly.
What's going on?
You look like a fucking roller coaster tycoon NPC.
I'm under
Where the fuck did...
now.
What? I mean,
Someone
you
ate
can get
Rosie!
under him another
Oh.
way.
She got
yo.
He's really
squashed.
easy to get under.
Stomped on her.
She's so little, someone just stepped on her. Fuck.
Someone pick her up.
Guys,
She
you have
fell
to
into
check
the
for
bong and you
Rosie before
smoked
you
her.
step on the ground.
That's
It's not
Oh,
the
look,
bong and they
nice.
smoked her. Fuck. That's really good, Matt.
Thank you. Anyway, I'm so sorry. We'll walk back in.
beautiful.
Let's go.
Any discussions?
Rosie,
Any plans?
Yeah, we should plan something.
I'll leave my comment till the end.
Good to know.
Combat plan will be the same as it was before. The frontliners will attempt to contain any magic users we have, will act as artillery in our back line. I'll stay with them in order to provide further martial range support along with backup in case they get what's the term? Sorry. In case we get flanked. Our healer will stay with Alaric.
Do we attempt any sort of questioning at all at this point, or are we just defending ourselves?
If we can gain entry without conflict and resolve this peacefully,
I doubt
Yes.
it, but
Don't risk your life for it.
absolutely. I'm not under any delusions that we're going to escape this without a fight, but I'm worried if we fight them, if we don't kill ourselves in the process, we win, then we still have nothing to go off of. They're all dead.
we have reasonable evidence to conclude that they were behind it. We don't find. Well, I don't think the church will be too messed up about hard, conclusive evidence. The amount of circumstantial evidence we have points in their direction rather strongly.
But just through.
From the one mage I did run into, they do like to monologue. It's likely we'll get some explanation.
I'm more. We don't know if what they're doing here is something they need to finish, or if the events are already set in motion. If they're already set in motion, don't know what to do to prevent it.
I've read some books on ritual casting. I had to in order to figure out how to summon Moonin more concisely.
Mm-hmm.
If you interrupt the ritual sufficiently, you can usually just completely nullify it.
He nods. Vysaria, he'll call a little further back into the line. How many sisters and or daughters and mothers are usually part of a grove?
Let me consult my docs.
Or how big are groves and how big are
Well,
groves in general?
keep in mind, I can only tell you about my own grove. And
Right,
this is
yeah.
a different one. But
Also,
nonetheless,
your doc doesn't have like numbers, but it's basically like a little commune.
yeah. Well, you wrote out like the mothers and daughters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, my grove has 4 mothers and
4?
4 daughters. Yep. Yeah, I can count. Mm-hmm.
4
Okay.
mothers?
Is yours an old one?
4. Yeah, I thought so. Am I crazy? Can I read? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or
Yeah.
are those just the ones that you have relationships with?
Oh. I guess so. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. I want to scrap what I just said.
I think
pretend
if
it
you scroll down far enough in your grove, it'll list up more lore. Like overall lore, and not just Vysaria's
Oh, yeah,
personal
yeah, yeah.
relationships with them.
Founder. She's dead. Is she?
As far as you know.
Okay. Oh, duh. Hang on. 7 mothers. Some well-known daughters. Okay, so I don't know how many daughters.
7 mothers. Who could have thought it would be 7, guys?
My least favorite number.
It's like it's
Okay.
religiously important.
There are 7 mothers. I would assume in each grove, right? Because it says it consists of a circle of 7 druidic mothers.
As far as you're aware.
And there could be any number of daughters.
Is yours an old grove or a new one?
Let me look. Well,
Yours is old.
yeah. Yes, from what I know, my grove is quite old.
Then we have to hope this one's a younger one.
Mm.
7 fully fledged, presumably powerful spellcasters with an unknown number of at least mediocre, presumably fully trained ones.
Quinn,
Mm-hmm.
do I know if the mothers are specific to my grove?
You
Or
don't
if
know.
those 7 mothers... Okay, I don't know. Okay, got it.
You've never experienced another grove until now. And
Okay.
a daughter that you know in your grove is in this grove also. So who's to say if there's overlap or not with others?
Okay.
Do you think wherever we're going, all of them could be there at once? Would they risk that?
If they're holding a ritual, it'd be likely they have all their senior members.
That's true. At least the mothers.
7 is a magically powerful number.
I see. Well,
If
that's
they're
a
going
fair.
to do some sort of ritual, it would probably require all of them.
That's if they're doing the ritual now.
If they're not, which I doubt, considering they seem to have detected Moonin. Well,
Well, anyone could have theoretically been there to hold up the defenses. But
he
I
was
see what you
fairly
mean.
high up, or at least I instructed him to be, so I'm thinking it was probably some sort of ward of sorts.
Hmm. Also, we're walking and talking, right?
Yeah. Walking and talking.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
hey
Just making
Quinn.
sure.
Yeah.
Do I know? So obviously, I don't know the location of the ritual site for my own grove,
Mm-hmm.
but do I know if it's nearby my grove or not?
You know that it's near. More specifically, you know it's near the area that the mothers have their meetings in your groves. In your grove.
Sure.
You know that it's not accessible. It's near enough to get to on foot.
So is it possible for Vysaria to assume
Mm-hmm.
that? Okay. Okay. Well, hang on, because I don't know if the 7 mothers are only in my grove and not in the other grove. Do I know if there's 7 mothers in my own grove?
Yeah, you know that.
So there are 7 mothers in my grove.
You've seen them all. You only the only difference why there's a separation in your dock is because some of them you know more personally than the others. But you
Yes,
have seen them all.
What I'm trying to ask is do I know if they live in my grove, if they are
You don't know where their homes are.
Okay.
You know where they meet. You know where meetings are held. You know that they come into the grove for meetings that involve the entire grove. You know
Mhm.
where to go when they summon you. You don't know
Okay.
where they reside personally.
Okay. I'm asking because I'm trying to
Narrow down.
see if all of it will see if all of them will be at this ritual site, or
Mhm.
if there's other ones like the one near my grove, or if there is 7 groves in the kingdom or in this country. And then there's one at each performing the ritual. I'm wondering if I can reasonably assume that. So that's why I'm asking those questions.
I feel like you have a lot of very vague, broad information that you can kind of assume whatever you think Vysaria would assumed
Okay.
with the
Okay.
information that you have.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not
No,
trying
you're
to make
good.
this
You're good.
difficult.
You're good. I'm just trying to help you clarify things.
Okay. Okay. Then I will say this in character. Tyric, it's possible that there are other ritual sites, and they perform the ritual in different locations. Presumably meaning there could be different mothers at the different locations. If that makes sense. So I'm saying we might not have to confront more than
All
one
of
mother.
us.
Yes.
However, the daughter we met, Almanita,
Yes.
how long did it take you to travel here, Vysaria?
I don't remember.
Weeks,
Quinn?
like 2 months. Month and a
2
half ish.
months.
It's unlikely she would have made the journey at the same time as you. Possible she came here after your encounter with the druids the first time.
Maybe,
Therefore,
but
I theorize that they have a way of getting cross country and perhaps even cross continent rather quickly. So while we may only encounter a few of them in the moment, I would not bet against it that they have some means of rapidly relocating or perhaps summoning reinforcements.
well, if I may, I don't know if you've thought about this already, but she is a druid, and druids can turn into animals. Some even birds. So, which can fly and cover
Not fly
land
that.
much quicker. But they can cover land much quicker than you could on foot.
I do know magical teleportation is possible. That's why I'm vouching for this.
Fair enough.
It's something to consider. The possibility of reinforcements with magic users this strong popping up is not, well, just a theory, just a possibility. It's very
Vysaria.
real.
Yes.
Hold on. What's it called again? You were aware of a druidic spell that can. You've been told about it by one of the daughters in your grove, specifically one who isn't there anymore. But there's a druid spell that lets druids basically teleport to different places through plants.
Oh,
Okay.
that tree spell.
Transport via plants is the spell.
Hmm.
Hey, wait, I want that spell.
Okay, become level 12.
Okay, well, whatever.
We're fighting a level 12.
At least.
You are
Okay.
aware of that spell.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
Bang.
That's us trying to.
You
That's
you
us
know
trying
it's
to
a
look
very
for
high
shit
level
right
spell.
now.
Level 6.
Tyric, there's also a spell which allows druids to teleport using plants.
You telling me a druid could pop out of a tree at any time?
Yes?
You can't physically see him blink, but you can imagine he just blinks once and just starts scanning the fucking trees.
You don't see anything in the trees. It's really foggy.
Shit. So we can prepare for not necessarily maybe the full force of their firepower, but that could change quickly.
Kai,
Especially if
get
some
inspiration.
message one another.
Yippee! I already have inspiration.
Okay, never mind.
I want
Are you guys-
inspiration +2, +1.
Were you guys DMing about something, or was this related to just now?
It's stupid. It's stupid as hell.
Okay.
Can I get an extra
Awesome.
inspiration? It was
No,
really good.
it doesn't work
Damn
like
it.
that.
Damn it.
You can have
Yeah,
a
shit away.
+1 to your next roll.
Okay.
Okay. And shit. Did we even end up planning anything now, or did we just talk about the logistics of what might happen?
You're talking about
We're gonna
logistics.
What'd you say, Jay?
It's mostly battle
We're
plans.
gonna beat ass.
Yay!
We're gonna beat ass, and we're gonna eat ass.
Whoa!
And then
Well,
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Wait.
we
In
we
Minecraft?
briefly discussed.
Question mark?
We briefly discussed.
no, we can say
combat.
that on Twitch. I think.
Okay.
We briefly discussed combat plans, and then we were like, "Should we try and negotiate?" And Jay was like, "Nah, don't do it." And we were like, "Fair
Well,
enough."
we're not vying for a peaceful
Hold on,
solution.
I didn't say don't do it. I said don't risk your life to do it.
Yes,
Hey,
that is
maybe
what happened.
negotiating
you
could
would-
save your life here, considering Vysaria just dropped that there are high-level druids that can cast high-level spells that might show up whenever they want.
I mean, I think regardless we should at least go check out the tree.
I thought that is what we were doing.
I think so too.
Yeah, you guys
but-
are walking and talking.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Never apologize. Whoever said that.
I'm still not seeing anything in the trees, am I?
Nope. Do you want to roll perception?
1 elemental. Fuck.
Was it shit?
No, my computer went to screensaver mode.
It's really funny.
I'm painting. That's why. And I've got the big tank, and I cannot lie.
You sure do.
It's blue.
So what's the plan, guys? What are you guys talking about while you walk?
I thought
Well-
James was rolling perception, and that's why I was waiting.
While he does that.
I think
Oh, fuck me.
is it bad?
I'll move you guys over here.
Oh, it's critically bad.
Oh, it's as bad as it can get. I see.
It's really foggy. And as you're like looking around, looking for druids in the trees or druids that might come out of trees, you see a vague silhouette of something like maybe another big tree.
I'm sensing.
Though it's
and
really, really, really foggy. So either you're just paranoid or there's a tree on your ass.
No.
This was a nat 1. This was a nat 1. Surely it's not actual information that could hurt us. Surely.
No metagaming.
I know, but I'm not Tyric. I'm just speculating.
Tyric is eyeing the suspiciously shaped 3. And says, "Eyes up. We may be being followed."
I'm eyeing up. Can I make a perception check as well?
Can I also make a perception check?
Everyone can roll
Thank God.
perception.
Yay, roll
Yay!
perception.
The foxes are still with you guys.
Beautiful perception.
I need these animals away from me. I never want to see them again.
The easiest way to beat a bad roll is to have someone else roll it for you.
I got an 18.
Yay.
Thank God.
The perceiver.
My beautiful
got a-
+3 perception.
I got
a 12.
I got a 9.
I
Yay.
technically got a 14 because I got a +1.
You're beautiful. Oh, That's a 12, a 14, a 15. Or 18, 12, 18.
Wait.
Hold on. 14,
Am I
15, 18.
Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I think. Wait, actually, no, I am stupid.
Don't say that.
I'm doing my math wrong because I read the numbers. Fuck!
What's the number?
I rolled a 12. I thought I saw the number wrong, and I said 18 because plus 3. I got 15 because I rolled a 12.
Okay, so two 15s and 14 in the double digits. And
Numbers
then
my
a
fucking
and then a
brain.
6, an 8, and a 9.
Yippee!
Yippee! For Vysaria,
all step this
Lorelai, and Alaric. Looking around, really, really, really foggy. It's getting really, really late in the day. The canopy of the trees is really, really thick. You don't see anything odd in the trees or in the fog. You see the foxes surrounding you. You hear the sounds of extra foxes wandering around at a distance as they're following you. But that's kind of it.
So no trees following us, it seems.
You wouldn't know. You rolled an 8.
I know, but I'm hoping someone else will voice an observation.
But for the 8 and the 9, Artemi and Rosie, nothing particularly stands out besides the foxes that are at your side.
Okay. Shakes his head. I don't see anything. Not
Could
of
have
the
sworn I
ordinary,
saw
at
another one
least.
of those ents.
Well, not a
Sorry.
bad idea to keep an eye out for that.
Any other conversations?
Okay. What was I gonna say earlier? Oh, I'm wondering, do you all think we should demand answers about the children's books in the classroom if we see them, or is that not even worth it at this point?
You could always try.
Might forestall things for a second or two.
If it makes you feel better.
He frowns at that and looks back. I figure they already know we know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess, if they even give us a moment to speak.
I suspect it'll be acknowledgement for coming this far. Then a rapid, I don't know, spike of wood to the chest.
Anyone else want to do anything while you guys walk and talk? Long walk.
Rosie will hit who's she next to? Who's the victim?
Lorelai.
The Lorelai.
And then Artemi's
Lorelai.
in front of you, Alaric's in front of you, Vysaria and Pyram are behind you.
Yeah, Rosie will hit somebody with the I Spy.
Oh boy, I
I
spy new
spy.
game.
This is new.
Yeah. Here's the 3 we got. Fog, reef, grass, dude.
You picked a great
gonna
time to play I Spy.
Yeah, she's gonna say I spy something green.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Who is she saying it to? Or just in general?
Yeah, in general.
Just
Vines.
anyone?
Lorelai stares into the fog.
So she just says I spy
Everything
something
around us is
green.
either gray, green, or becoming some sort of black green.
I don't know if Artemi's ever played I Spy before. I'd be like, good for you. I see it too.
Does he say that?
Probably. It's like, okay.
I'm gonna slowly turn to him. Have you never played I Spy before?
What, like seeing things with your eyes?
Yes, that is the game.
I do it every day.
You do it as a game every day?
I think Lorelai laughs at that.
Why
Puts her
would
hand over her
seeing
mouth immediately after.
Why would seeing things be a game?
Why would flipping a coin be a game?
Because I don't know. Because there's an element of chance there. You just
And
do
there's, do
by
you know
saying
what I'm
I see
talking
a
about?
tree.
I
What?
I spy something green. What do I see? Tell me.
There's many green things around us.
That's the point of the game.
Guess.
I guessed vines.
Not vines.
Huh?
It's not vines.
Lorelai points at a tree. Is it that tree?
It's not that tree.
Well, that one.
Not that one either.
Oh my
Is it the
god.
leaf in your hair?
No, she's gonna brush out her hair.
Tyric lets out a small chuckle.
Let's see. This patch of grass.
Very good.
He frowns immediately. Scoffs and looks back forward.
See, now you're getting into the spirit of the game.
Whatever.
Don't worry, Artemi. It's a stupid baby game.
Yeah, and I'm
Most
a
people who
stupid
play
baby
it
for
are
participating.
most people who play it are usually, well, developmentally challenged.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
That's the
Like
count.
you?
That's the cancer saint, dude.
It's the
Our-
cancer
our-
seed, brother.
Like you.
Our fucking our
Lorelai is
8-year-old
so offended
saint.
on Rosie's behalf.
Artemi just does not even respond to that. He's like, I can't even engage. I can't even engage with
There's
this.
no winning if you engage with
Call the
that.
Hatsune Miku dumb. Where are we?
Wait, who's calling Hatsune Miku dumb?
You!
brother.
No, I'm calling. Oh, well, I suppose technically.
No, I'm well. You know,
I've just never heard us call Rosie Hatsune Miku, so that's the first time.
I got you. I got
That's
you.
my Hatsune Miku.
It's so funny.
I think Lorelai, in
good.
response to Tyric, goes, I bet you're really bad at I Spy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your comment, Seth. That makes sense.
Rosie will lean over to Lorelai, and she'll mutter, "I spy something grumpy."
Is it me?
Hey, she muttered it to Lorelai.
You're all the way in the front, man.
Lorelai makes an exaggerated thinking face before pointing quietly at Tyric.
Rosie's gonna do like the fuck. I hate to describe it like this. The fucking pog face and claps her hands together.
Like the Wojak.
Rosie Pog.
Rosie Wojak point. Someone make it now. I don't want to. Maybe later.
Rosie Wojak point.
Damn. Percy
You
doesn't
put
want to make it
Lorelai and
because
Rosie as Wojak.
Percy doesn't want to make it because he hates women. Am I right, guys?
No, I just
Wow.
guys, not everything can be
Wow.
because I hate women. Sometimes it's just because my laptop isn't on. Okay? Is that okay with everybody?
I
Is
don't
that allowed?
know. I don't
I think
know.
it's okay. I think it's okay, Percy.
Thank you. Thank
Who are we
you.
making a Wojak of?
I really needed that,
Rosie.
Rosie. Keep up.
Anyway,
See, I can do
Anyway.
misandry as well.
Yeah.
let's go.
That was
Just putting that out
misandry.
there.
I think enough of that is directed at Tyric, anyways.
That's true.
Which is
Sorry, Goat.
fair. Yeah.
Not because I hate gay people.
Wait, what?
I'm reading Steph's comments again. I just can't. I
We
just
gotta
can't
lock
get away
in,
with
guys.
anything. Yeah, we are locked in. We were playing I Spy.
Yeah,
Let's
but now
go.
you're not. But now you're not a
Yep.
character anymore.
Yeah, they do hate his swag. Thank you.
I guess we just keep walking.
Keep on
Just
keeping
keep
on.
walking. Just
We're
keep
gonna ask
walking.
them about the. We're gonna ask them about the fucking clearly child-sized facilities, and then we're gonna. I guess fight.
Beat them.
Yay!
Are we gonna? We don't really have any. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. We can't make any. I should just say this in character, I guess. Oh. Unless any of you have information that is just coming to you now, I'm not sure how much we can plan for a potential ritual site that we know nothing about at this point. If we need to jump in and, I don't know, if there's anyone to be saved. I imagine some of you have spells that can make that happen. Not much of a defender myself, but put myself between harm's way.
I could probably carry 2 full-sized children.
Same, I like to think. Might slow me down a bit.
Undoubtedly.
And does anyone have Spare the Dying above table? Artemi doesn't know what Spare the Dying is, probably.
Circe does.
Okay, cool.
Nito.
Did you say me too?
I said Nito.
Oh, Nito. I was like, how does Tyric know Spare the Dying? Cool.
He's a very complicated man, Percy.
He's cool like that. I didn't know. Damn.
He had a series where, he was an emo Grave Dominion cleric in his youth.
Right.
He took a class. He learned CPR.
Yeah, in the
He
past 10
carries,
years.
he carries Narcan, like a responsible citizen.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, man.
Yeah, the night classes in the city. Oh my god, I just imagine Tyric in night classes in his mask. Never takes it off.
Hey, you guys don't know what he does when he's off the clock.
I assume he just.
I know what he
I'd
does.
love to know. I'd love to know.
He gets high.
No
So
comment.
Matt, I hope so.
Okay.
Oh,
we just keep
hilarious,
rolling.
Matt.
Does anyone else have any more plans to suggest? I feel like I'm
I don't know. I don't think we do. So I think at this point we just move on.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
just
we-
gotta go for it.
we can just
Yay.
fast forward until we get
We're gonna get stuck in one of our loops of talking about shit for 2 hours.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
talk about I Spy again.
Quinn,
I'm not interested
maybe-
in it anymore.
Fern, how long does it take to get? I'm just keeping track of mage armor. I know it won't wear out by the time we get there, but how long has it been since How long does it take to get to the tree?
When did you cast Mage Armor again?
I cast it right before. We've already ticked down 1 hour because we waited for Moonin to look at things. So we're at 7 hours. So I don't know since Moonin.
Oh, did you cast
died.
it when you guys arrived at the house or when you arrived in Kromari?
I arrived it after the house. I
Okay.
think.
So then, yes,
Wait,
an
after
hour.
the house?
I don't know. I've just ticked down an hour because I know we've at least spent an hour waiting for Moonin.
Mm-hmm.
I cast it
It
last
doesn't take
session,
8
so-
hours.
I figure. I'm just keeping track of it.
Yeah, I'll tell you how long it's been when you guys get there.
No worries.
But since we're at a good breaking point right here, we're gonna take our break right here because I need to pee
Woohoo.
so bad.
I'm gonna make some food.
I go pee pee. The stream can still hear you guys. Have fun.
Okay,
Wait, who's going to make food?
I'm gonna go make food.
Oh.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make popcorn.
Thank God, because I want to eat my pizza.
Pizza time.
I mean, I was eating food earlier while we were. I was eating food
No, we
while I
know.
was talking as our. What do you mean?
We
Oh,
know.
really? You're just going to go up do it like that? Kai, really?
What?
Being
What?
so judgmental.
Nobody's judging Percy. Interesting.
Okay, yay.
You might be
I'm allowed
projecting a little bit.
Everybody.
I can't even like keep up with any of it anymore.
Any of what?
I don't know. I don't even know who's being victimized in the banter anymore at this point. I'm like, oh shit, I just got. Then you're like, no. I'm like, oh, never mind.
I think there's a difference between judging and poking fun.
Oh, for sure.
See? So
I'm just white
maybe-
knighting.
I can do both.
Yeah, James likes to do that.
Okay, that was a
Look,
potent
we gotta
turn
defend our
fire
artists,
while you were
alright?
waiting. Well,
Gotta defend your what?
Artists.
Oh.
yippee!
Yeah.
There's so few of us left in the world.
My ping just dropped.
Shutters in Studio Ghibli.
Ay.
I don't love that it's permanently stained AR art yellow, though. That's very funny to me.
It is kind of funny. Also, be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Actually, yeah, I am gonna use the bathroom.
Aw.
I will return.
Oh. So ominous.
Druids.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill on wine. I'll be right back.
Why can't I get into the fucking Peacock account?
This is evil.
I want
I
to
can't
watch
believe
my
you're doing this to
wrestling.
you. No, you're wrestling.
That's where it is.
No.
I don't want to watch the pay-per-view that happened tonight. I want to watch old shit.
This is so evil.
Is it too much to ask to be able to watch men explore each other's bodies?
I guess it is too much, according to Peacock.
That's fucked up.
Evil, evil, evil.
Did everyone die?
I hear.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you kill everyone else?
I would never.
So it's not a knife you have behind your back?
What? No.
Never?
Never.
Why does Hangman Adam Page have bisexual colored gear on?
Because.
Why
That's
do
his
you think?
uniform. That's his uniform.
I'm not complaining.
He's part of the bisexual
I'm
army.
just deeply interested.
Hello, Quinn.
Good pictures yet, but Jay, I'm gonna send you a GIF. Oh god, I hate hearing myself on delay.
Oh no.
My princess. The people's princess.
Yeah, it's just Quinn right now.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Quinn just has stream audio on their computer, I think.
I see.
But am I wrong, Jay? Is that not bisexual here?
It is directly bisexual.
Yeah, I mean, good for her. Turn my fan on.
Is Seth back?
Yeah, hi.
Who's here?
Oh, hi. What?
Quinn's echoing right now. If you just
Yeah,
mute
there's
Quinn
audio doubling. Don't
temporarily.
worry about it.
If you just mute Quinn temporarily, it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
I'm muting Quinn. Hang on.
Yeah, yeah. I think Quinn just has the stream unmuted, playing right now. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I looked through some of the old channels, and you were asking about Tyric's tattoos.
Yes, I think I did it somewhere. Yes, I did.
It's a depiction of a mythological event from his people's history.
Fun. Is it based on any real world myth, or is it stuff you made up?
I mean, thunder god, giant serpent / dragon.
Oh, okay. Jormungandr and Thor.
Actually, it happens a lot more often than just Jormungandr and Thor.
Well, yeah, I know there's a history across like multiple things of there's often like a serpent and then a god who like fucking suplexes the serpent.
And almost always, it's a thunder god.
Yeah.
Which
I guess
I found.
it must be like lightning and waves or something.
I guess people see like storms versus the sea and assume they're fighting or something like that.
And I think that's beautiful.
Yeah. He doesn't know what it means right now, though, so he's always very confused by it.
I just saw Quinn do Rosie. Well, chat.
Huh?
In art.
Wait.
In art. Look in art.
Wait. Yes!
I love the little Tyric so dearly.
Oh, this has to go on the Be Right Back screen.
This is so perfect.
I do find this very funny.
I need a little Tyric just cropped as like an emote, like because Tyric's just doing man standing, so I want man standing, but it's Tyric.
He's just standing there.
Like when you react, like what the fuck with the man standing, it's just Tyric, just standing there, ominously.
Want attention? Oh,
Oh, cat. Oh, I love
You
cats.
see
I heard
that?
that was
His
so
cat.
cute.
I heard the little
Push
merp.
his cat.
She purred into my mic.
I did. I heard that too. That was so perfect.
Is everyone else not paying you attention? I think everyone else is out on a walk. That's why she's decided to come to me. You are shitting. Why have to do it in my room?
That's real as fuck.
I just vacuumed.
She loves you.
This is true. I'm the only one she'll let hold for an extended period of time.
That's cute.
My brother tries it and she goes and gets out of his arms. My mom tries it, doesn't even get picked up. My dad didn't even try. I find this very beneficial to my yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Back.
Thanks, gang.
Welcome back. Did you have
Thank you.
fun?
Oh no.
Damn. I don't know what you left to do, so.
I just went to the restroom.
Oh. I was hoping you went to get food.
This dude was using the restroom.
Did you go piss, girl?
Yeah.
What the hell have you been?
Thanks for
Toilet?
asking.
What do you mean, toilet?
What are you doing under there? Stop it!
Is it Anise again?
No, it's cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Hold on, I have to go check out
Little
what
freak.
she's doing. Okay, never mind. She immediately ran away on my approach.
No.
How we feeling, everyone?
I'm feeling
Ugh.
great that I don't have to
Dude,
go to work tomorrow.
Dude, I just
Oh,
want to
your beautiful life.
I'm excited to maybe roll dice today.
Let's go.
Dude, I hope.
Yeah, we have to start a fight so that Seth can hang out with us in combat.
Yes, please.
I'm hanging out. I'm just
know.
not allowed to do anything and held hostage as everyone else role plays, which is my favorite thing to do in D&D. It's fine. I feel so normal.
Don't worry, we'll get you in full. Days.
We also have to get to the fight for our own sakes. We
Mhm.
can't.
You need to end this arc.
Dude, we've been talking about how combat is gonna be next session for the last like 5
5
sessions.
sessions.
For nearly 2 months now. It feels
Literally
I'm gonna
nearly
be
2
honest,
months
guys.
now.
If combat doesn't happen this session, I may freak out.
I might crash out.
We're gonna have to. Tyric's just gonna have to start shooting people, and it's gonna be us. Is the thing.
Oh no!
He was being serious about trying to grab their attention by shooting some of the foxes. That was going to
Yeah,
happen. So we might have had combat within the first hour if Vysaria hadn't been like,
fuck?
exactly, and they hadn't been like
really great timing.
Jay is over 100 pages. We need to end that. You need to end the arc. It has to be over.
What
And
But it
100
seems
pages
like
on a Google Doc is evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, I feel like we're walking into a bit of a clusterfuck.
I don't care at this point.
Oh,
It's okay. You just have to take
have to walk
control
in.
of the fucking.
You just have to
I feel like
you just have to take control of this fucking yes.
9 level 4 characters is not a small thing to sneeze at.
By the way,
Numbers are really important in 5e.
Do I
Especially
sound
like in combat, it's pretty important.
Under the water, yes.
I mean, it
Hello,
depends
I'm
on whether or
under the
not we
water.
have to fight an
do I
interesting
sound
fight,
help?
or it's
like
like
I'm underwater?
Yeah, a little
No.
bit.
I don't
Wait,
think
speak
so.
again?
Oh no, I'm just kidding.
Hello?
I
No,
think
you're a
you're
little
good.
quiet, but I'm just gonna turn you up
Yeah.
on my end.
Okay.
it's interesting because we might have to fight a horde and a boss, which could be annoying.
I don't
Maybe
care at
this
this
is
point. We
just
just need to
the
get
boss.
active. We just need to
Well,
get
I'm
active.
trying to
That's
think about
okay. I got
if
spells.
I'm trying to think about if what Tyric said about, hey, we have frontliners, do your frontline shit.
Mhm.
Mages, your artillery, and healer, stay in the middle of all of this. I wonder if that's going to be a
Don't
good
worry,
game
I've
plan.
played D&D before. I know how to take my rules.
Don't worry.
you know?
I have a freezing spell. And it'll definitely
That is
work.
very useful. I'm just sad neither of our fighters have multi attack yet.
Next level, unless you
Oh shit, is that
multi-class.
true? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Fuck.
Next level because it's level 5, so next level lets you guys multi-class. Same
I'm
for
so
Jay.
excited.
Jay should also get paladins also get at level 5, right?
Well, that depends on whether or not he multi-classes.
Get what?
You
Extra attack.
don't you get multi extra attack at level 5, or is that
Yeah, I get
not?
X. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Depends what.
Oh, I was
think
thinking
we're
about
good.
fucking action surge. Yeah, duh.
Mhm.
I don't
Multi
have that yet.
attack. You have action
Yeah,
surge.
at level 5,
No, I
get
don't have
extra
it yet.
attack.
Action surge.
And
I
I
limited
level
use.
to level
6, I
6.
get Aura of
Oh.
Protection.
Ooh.
I'm running on a different fighter class.
I thought
Gotcha.
all fighters get action
No,
surge.
yeah, they do. Yeah,
I'm on a different thing.
you're on
How
a
are you
different.
on a
You're a
different
different
thing?
type of. Yeah,
I'm a
that's
different
just like
type
a.
of fighter.
No, but
I
it's
know,
the.
but all fighters gets like a base fighter
No, not a
characteristic.
subclass. I'm running a different base fighter class.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You've got some crazy homebrew shit going on. I see.
Yeah, it's because of I have
It's to probably power balance the gun.
no, it'd be power balanced against me having maneuvers in the base class.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
And I'm
because everyone
going to
else gets
gain
action surge level 2.
Yeah, I'm going to exponentially gain and maneuvers so that it's some things
Kind
are
of balances it.
balanced about that.
That makes sense.
Like I had one I used earlier on,
Mm.
and it basically lets me use strength for intimidation rolls and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah,
I honestly think that's a fair, just homebrew thing in general, depending
I mean they
on
also changed up
circumstance.
I used it against Almanita, the attribute kind of scanning thing.
Oh yeah. Know your enemy.
That they added into the base class, and I can do it on anyone unlimited amount of times. Sorry, I can do it unlimited amount of times on a person once. So I can be like Percy. I can do art against Artemi. I can do it against Alaric. I can do it to Rosie, but I can't go back and do it again.
Got you. And if you fail, then so it's kind of like
Well,
you
no,
can't fail anytime.
You don't fail it.
No,
It
Oh,
just
it's
tells
auto?
you. Yeah.
it's auto.
Gotcha.
But it's only like in terms of like
I'm
higher
back.
or greater.
Yeah, it's very
Hello.
basic.
Hello.
Hey man.
I got really hungry, so I decided I'm gonna make a burrito.
What
You're
kind of
perfect
burrito?
You are all
always.
good.
Valid.
Carne asada and
Ooh.
chili and something else burrito from Trader Joe's.
Oh hell yeah.
Of course, it's from Trader Joe's.
Hey, I work there, man.
Trader Joe.
No, I'm not making a. Okay.
How dare you, Steph?
We don't have it here. We don't
dare
have it.
you.
Yeah, I don't.
We don't
I'm
have
jealous.
Trader
We don't
Joe's.
have it.
Oh, they did have one for a little bit, but it was
No,
illegal.
not a real one. We had a fake one. We had
That's fine.
Pirate Joe's in Vancouver.
Yeah, you had Pirate Joe's. I love that story so much.
Yeah, but no, we don't. We don't have it. So all of our food costs $1 million.
Yup.
And I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Whoops.
Our
Don't do that.
beautiful
We need
lives.
this, Cersei.
Okay.
And Jay needs you too.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
I like that's secondary.
And I guess.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're locking in again.
Yay. I need you guys to know in advance. I didn't finish making the map.
You're perfect
That's okay.
always.
But getting back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my overlay? I found it. All is well. As you guys continue on north west ish, you guys eventually start hearing the river nearby. And eventually join up until you're walking right next to it. And continuing on further, it feels like the trees get thicker and there's like a very faint sound of to Lorelai, because your passive perception is the highest.
Oh yeah.
There's a very, very faint sound of something bigger than a fox rustling in the bushes up ahead, like something's running away.
I think Lorelai will grab Rosie and lean in real close and go, I think I heard something over there.
Does Rosie see anything in that direction?
With your 9 perception roll, no.
Awesome. Rosie's gonna squint really hard and then kind of shrug her shoulders at Lorelai, like, I don't see anything, and then she's gonna reach forward and snag who's in front of her again.
Artemi
Artemi.
and Alaric.
What was that?
She's snagging you.
Get snagged, white boy.
Get
Oh.
snagged.
Like, he kind of turns. Did I hear what Lorelai said, or was that just to Rosie?
I'd say no.
Okay. But I turn around now because I've been snagged, which I assume means you grabbed my clothing or something?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up?
Rosie's gonna point in the direction. Lorelai heard something.
I see. That way?
Yeah, it wasn't a fox. Bigger than a fox. It's running.
Can we send... Well, Ludin's gone. Can we send Moros?
I'd say at this point,
Morris also
Alaric
gone?
can hear in on the conversation because he's right next to Artemi.
Uh-huh.
The kid's passing notes in class.
Do I see anything in that direction?
What'd you roll again?
My last perception was a 15.
Nope.
Okay.
At least you don't see anything. You do hear like that very, very faint rustling.
And like, how much bigger are we talking? Like, a dog or a bear?
Like, definitely not a bear. Maybe a little bit bigger than a dog.
Okay.
Like either a very large dog or a small person.
We could shoot at it, but we're shooting completely blind is the thing, also.
Yeah, it seems unwise.
What if it's something that you shouldn't shoot at? Ooh.
Exactly, that's another thing. What if it's like
Dude, we fire into the bush and a dead child rolls out.
That's what I'm like, what if it's like just straight up a human child? Like, scared of us.
Loot that buddy. Loot that buddy now. Sorry.
Come on, man.
No one gets that.
Dude.
That's just uncool.
No one's seen that?
No, but also I can
No.
infer on what you're insinuating in this context. I don't think I need to have seen the reference.
Fucking hilarious. Hang on. I need to
A
grab
child is smaller than a dog? I don't know. Depends on the dog and depends on the child.
And they did say a large dog.
A large dog? Okay, maybe not then. But still, could be anything that we're not supposed to shoot at. I would reckon there's more things we shouldn't shoot at than things we
Exactly,
should
yeah.
shoot at. In this context, it's probably a druid, so maybe, but maybe it's not. Can we send Moros after? Is that an option, or is Moros like poofed right now?
Moros is not poofed, but unfortunately, Moros is glued to Circe at all times.
Okay. In that case, never mind. Huh. Should we go after it or continue our path?
Could be a distraction.
I don't want to split up, but if it was a distraction, surely. Because I didn't hear anything. You would think they'd make it a bit more obvious if it was meant to lead us away.
We should stay on target.
Everyone keep an
Okay.
eye out, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out in that direction.
Do you tell everyone else about what you heard?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Any other comments?
Not a comment, but I think that at this noise, Alaric will properly draw his weapon.
Yay.
Artemi probably will. So
I think watching them, Lorelai is like also gonna ready her axe, I guess.
You perfect always.
Yeah.
And as you guys continue on further, the river kind of bends off towards the west as the ground beneath you guys starts to elevate slightly into a slope. You guys follow the river, or do you continue up?
Without much hesitation, Alaric will continue to follow the incline.
let's keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Any conversations before we continue?
Not anything that I can think of.
You perfect always. I just want to make sure everyone has a chance to do in-character things before things happen.
Mm-hmm.
You kind. I'm just stressed about what's going on, and I feel like Artemi's not in the chatty mood.
Something
Yay.
just happened.
And as you continue on up the slope, a sort of very faint pathway starts to make itself noticeable in the dirt, where oh, this isn't grass anymore, this is dirt and scattered pebbles that has killed off the grass. This is a very well-tread path. As the trees around you get a little denser, but where you're walking opens up enough to create somewhat of a pathway. And as you continue walking, as this path starts to appear, as you guys continue further, you start to hear scattered squeaks and high-pitched barks from the foxes around you.
This is from the foxes, you said? You cut out a little bit on my
Yeah,
end.
from the foxes.
Okay.
They're barking at you
Awesome.
guys.
Oh, what? Want us to turn around?
Hope I don't fucking bark back. Try me, motherfucker.
That'd be really hot.
It's probably a good sign.
Vysaria,
Yes.
what is your armor class again?
Right now it's 13 because of mage armor.
Okay.
This ain't good.
As you guys continue, and these foxes start denting up around you guys as they're barking and squeaking at you guys, Vysaria, you feel a little bite on your leg, and then it lets go, and then you feel a tug on the back of your skirt, and you see a fox trying to pull you back. And who else is in the back? Fuck, where's my list?
Hiram, right?
Pyram, and turning around, you also see that Pyram's getting tugged at. Lorelai, you feel a tug on the end of your cloak from a fox as well. Artemi, you feel a tug as well. Tyric, you feel a tug on your cloak as well. These foxes are trying to stop you guys. Ezekiel's also getting tugged. The two that are untouched, Rosie and Alaric.
No cloaks.
No cloaks.
No capes.
No capes!
No games.
Oh, that was a good one.
I thought it was safe. There aren't any jet engines for me to fall into.
I know, right? We couldn't have considered the little beasties. Well, we could have, but regardless.
They're not very strong, but they're obviously trying to stop you guys as they're barking and pulling at you. And sometimes, for a few of you with bigger things to tug on, a few extra foxes join in trying to tug on you to stop going.
Can I try to... Okay, well, first of all, say like let's...
Vysaria, a fox bites down your tail and tries to tug on you.
No!
Ow!
You take 1 damage.
Are you serious? Are you so serious?
He's biting down
Flash
hard
cut.
and pulling.
Flash cut to an hour from now when Vysaria is downed with 1 HP.
Fuck.
Dude.
We're all gonna be screaming.
Can I... I'm not great at this. Can I try to intimidate the foxes?
Hang on. Don't do that yet. Maybe actually
Okay.
you can do whatever you want forever, actually.
Well, if you got something going on first, Artemi's just brewing for the moment, so... This would be like an instinct thing for you. Please go ahead.
A pot of tea.
I'm gonna kneel down to the fox that bit me in the tail, and I'm gonna say, "What's wrong? Why can't we go this way?" Because they can understand me. Because I have speech of the woods,
They can. This is true.
and I can decipher their noises.
And looking at this fox, he has airplane ears. He's stressed. He's very unhappy with the fact that you guys are going in the direction that you are going. And he's barking and he's squeaking at you. And his tail is really low, but the tip is like wagging a little bit in like stress, and he's panting. And he's barking and he's squeaking at you. And he gets a little closer to pull at your skirt a little more to try and pull you away as well. You're getting tugged a little bit again.
Are they performing a ritual? I say to the fox.
I'm thinking about how an animal would respond to this in an animal way.
Instead of just nodding or shaking their head.
You're not a mind reader with the animals, even if you do have like this feature with your class, but you are able to decipher this fox doesn't want you to go where you guys are going. Neither do the rest of them.
I say, "I'm sorry, but we're going this way." And then stand back up, and hopefully we all continue.
Does anyone else want to try anything? The foxes are still pulling on everyone else.
This is a lackluster defense mechanism.
I think we should... can I do another perception check to look around us to see if they're like trying to distract us and there's like people creeping up or something?
Sure can.
Okay. Don't be shit. Great. 10. But I rolled a 7 flat, so much to consider before you answer.
Let me roll something.
Oh.
You just
Okay.
gave them the idea to have someone sneaking up on us.
No!
No.
Also, even if I did, we're gonna fight one way or another. Doesn't everyone want it sooner? Artemi's gonna
True.
keep your eyes up.
We were going to be the ones
They want
doing
us
the
to look at them.
ambushing. Instead, we are the ambushees.
No, we weren't. If you
But they
think
knew
we're
we
gonna
were
ambush
coming.
them, you're off your shit, dude. It's just not the case.
It just means I was gonna draw first.
Yeah. Sure, man. If that's the world you want to live in, I'm okay with that. But that's not the world I was
Where
living
I
in.
shoot
Artemi.
first? Yeah, that's the world.
Yes.
James and Tyric are both
Wait,
delusional.
Or
What were you
Demi.
saying, Quinn?
And
Yes.
also Lorelai, because her passive perception is high enough. Since Artemi's tuning in to his surroundings and Lorelai has a really high passive perception, you guys hear... Lorelai, you hear what you heard before. Artemi, you hear what Lorelai was pointing out.
Mm-hmm. The rustling?
Rustling of something running away, probably bipedal.
I point in the direction and look at Lorelai. There, right?
Yeah.
What if we just book it after this thing right now? That'd be funny.
Low-key.
Be a
I
little
was also
funny.
thinking that.
I think we should do it.
Do you want us to do it?
Artemi, guys, I might just run. I might just go.
I think we should.
Low-key, the whole time I've been thinking Lorelai's just gonna drop her cloak. So she might drop her cloak and just run.
Might or is going
If
to.
that's the vibe. I'm vibe checking above the board.
Let's
Well,
do
Tyric rolled a
it.
6, so I don't know if
Okay.
he's paying attention.
Well,
Okay.
I pointed and said out loud
Yeah.
to Lorelai. I said it. I had said
Lorelai.
it to Rosie, but it wasn't quiet.
Lorelai,
Mm-hmm.
as everyone's dealing with the foxes right now, and as you and Artemi are making like eye contact with each other and trying to decide what to do because you guys are indecisive as fuck, you hear a little distant, faint squeak of a person making a surprised noise, and then more shuffling.
From the same direction that the rustle came in.
Same direction.
I'm gonna
Lorelai
go.
is going to drop her cloak and go in that direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Like run.
Yeah.
They're
Like full
going.
movement speed.
Then Rosie will follow.
Yay! Artemi, what are you doing with the fox that's like you're dragging behind you?
I shake it off. I don't know. I'll snarl at it and like
Take it
I'll
off.
I'll snarl at it and sort of shake, stomp my foot on the ground wherever. Is it tugging on my leg or like my
It's tugging on your
coattails or
cloak.
whatever? I'm not. He's not really wearing like a cloak. But some sort of loose scrap of fabric, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. He'll try to. Would this be like a strength check or a dex check or something?
What are
just
you
to
doing?
Smack it off. He'll grab it by the scruff and just pull it off and drop it on the floor.
He does a little squeak and he gets scared and runs off into the bushes.
Sorry, little man.
And then he does a little circle and follows as you guys run off. Rosie, you see that they're running off and you follow after.
I'm following as well.
Tyric follows after. Who's next? Does anyone else follow?
I think Alaric
Circe
looks
will.
between where everyone is running off into the unknown, glances at the clear path they were following, and then with the sigh
Vysaria
goes
follows.
after the group.
I'm sorry, Alaric. I'm just.
Sorry,
It's
Yeah,
still
Alaric.
in the direction
bait is
of
right
the
there.
path.
It's right there.
It's in the direction of
What do
the
we-
path, but it's like into the woods off the path. But it's in that direction.
That's fine.
Into the woods. Sorry.
And
I
so
will
what's
say
the-
though,
Vysaria, are you following?
What check?
As he's passing trees, he will make little slashes on them with his sword.
You said
Smart,
beautiful.
smart.
Okay, so that's a new one. That's a new order because Artemi and Lorelai are leading.
We're like your bloodhound.
Arr, arr,
Um,
Go, Lorelai.
after watching Artemi get the fox off,
Lorelai
it's
with
pretty
the-
easy to
25 speed.
it's pretty easy to gauge how to get the foxes off. They got startled very easily. They do follow after you guys.
Sorry.
What is everyone's running speeds?
30 feet.
Should be
25 feet.
30.
Oh.
Right, by
don't
running,
know.
you mean like regular and then we'll double it for running, or are you talking
Like,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
everyone's walking speeds?
Oh, that's true. We'd
Walking
we'd
speed,
be
25 feet. Yeah.
30 feet. I guess if we're
30.
dashing.
40.
Oh yeah,
Okay, 40.
so 80 if you dash.
Guys, my little legs.
Somebody pick Lorelai up.
I like that the guy with the cane is the
Alaric being
fastest.
fast as fuck is not what I expected, to be honest.
Dude, that's
It's
I
scary to
don't,
think
I
about.
don't know why it's 41 second. I feel like it shouldn't be.
If he's
it's-
half
Where-
wood elf, it
I mean-
should be 35.
The
but I don't know what
40
the 40
is a
about.
feat
That's pretty
for
cool.
something that needs to be activated because it's a plus
Ah.
10.
Oh, I see. I
Mm.
see. That it's just showing up by default. Okay.
Mhm.
I see.
So
Could
it's
you
actually
activate
50.
it?
No.
Absolutely
sad.
not.
Sad.
You'd know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he should activate it. I think I should get to add to the Alaric doc, personally.
Oh, you'll get your chance. Artie.
Maybe when
It's
Dave
actually
did
just like Heelys. You just activate.
maybe one day
Yeah.
if you guys ask Ulrich any questions instead of just trusting him blindly, you'll add to the Ulrich.
Well, that just hasn't seemed like the priority at this point.
Yeah.
How far ahead can I see?
Dog, look at my party. We're not getting it. We're not making it to the bus. But
Hey, we're getting there.
I thought we're chasing someone.
James, what was your question again?
You can't put that. You can't make us hear that.
Hey,
and then just
hey,
be like, well,
Hey,
I
I'm
guess
not the
we'll
one that
keep
said that
going.
in the chat. I'm just reading it out. I already said that in live reactions.
How far
Whatever,
ahead
Artie.
can I see? And I can't
I
see
was
whatever
just
makes
making a
noise,
joke.
right?
Artie, you're perfect. But James, can you repeat the question again?
He's sprinting, so 60 feet, because he's
Mhm.
burning his movement and his action.
Mm-hmm.
Can he, as he's moving through the trees, does he see whatever we're chasing, or no?
Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah, can I roll and make a perception check for that?
Yeah, you can.
'Cause it'll determine what I do with my
Mostly.
bonus action.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
You don't know
Okay,
what
so
you're looking
17.
for. And it's foggy.
9.
Anyone else want to see what they're looking for?
But also, yes.
I would love to. We're perceptioning, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please be good. Okay. 14 could be worse.
Fuck, dude. 8.
No.
Don't tell me that's a nat one.
What are we rolling?
Okay, thank God. And then I had a
Perception.
nat 20. Fuck. I had a nat 20.
Should I roll
Not
2 or does it
disadvantage.
matter?
Oh, wait.
You can.
With disadvantage? I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't matter. I rolled a 5, but.
First roll, guys.
Yay!
I got 12.
17?
Yo.
Pretty
14 plus
good.
3.
Pretty
Disadvantage,
good.
right?
Oh, it's disadvantage?
For the people who
Mhm.
didn't already know what they were looking for. So everyone except for
Okay, yeah.
Artemi and Lorelai.
Okay, let me roll
I
again.
still rolled a fucking 5.
Nope, my next second roll is an 18 plus 3, so the
17
17's my lower.
Oh, your beautiful rolls.
You guys put your rules in the chat.
Dude,
Okay,
these rolls were
sorry.
really goated. I literally, the dice disappeared. Game log. It's in the game log.
Okay, you perfect always. Guy who needs to go look for the game log.
17. It's
Thank you.
17.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Okay.
rolled it on D&D. I rolled it on D&D Beyond and the dice fucking disappeared and I was like, wait, what number was it?
It's okay, you perfect. Okay. The 3 17s. Artemi, you already know what you're looking for. So going off of the direction of where you heard things, you kind of like hone in on a very specific direction as you're running. And you see like a very faint outline of a silhouette through the fog and through the trees.
How
for
far ahead?
About 30 feet, 30 to 40 feet ish, give or take.
Okay.
It seems like they got slowed down by something, but they're starting to pick up the pace and run again. Tyric, Rosie, and Circe notice the silhouette as well. A person? Question mark? Or an animalistic race of sorts? Of someone
How far
running?
away?
30 to 40 feet.
Are they
but they're also running.
are they in do the druids have specific kind of clothes they wear? Do they look
As far as you can tell, you don't see anything that points out that they're a druid. You don't see a staff in their hand like Vysaria's. But as far as you're aware, they all dress a variety of ways. Vysaria, you do hear the sounds of the direction that you guys are going and the sounds of the person running. Everyone else, Lorelai, you hear the sounds because you already know that they were there.
I don't know if it's just me you're cutting out a little bit though.
Yeah.
My stupid gay life. I'm back.
Hello.
Okay. So you said 30 to 40 feet?
Mm-hmm.
30 to 40 feet ish. You don't have like a direct clear view straight ahead of this person, but you can see them like weaving through the trees as they're running.
Is there a tree nearby to them?
I mean,
That
yeah,
can see
behind all of the 5 billion other trees that are in
Is
front of
there
you
one
and
I
them.
can see? Okay. I'm just, you said I don't have a clear line of sight to them. Is there something nearby I have a clear line of sight to?
Yeah, the tree right in front of you. You guys are
That's
weaving
close to
through
them.
dense ass trees to get to them. There's 5 billion trees to get to them. So
I just didn't
you're
know
not
if
going to
I
have the clearest line of sight of a tree that's going to be exactly next to them. And also, it's foggy.
But I can
You can
see.
shoot and pray.
If it's the heron gun and it's running away, maybe.
You don't see tall, pointy ears pointing up. You see side ears. Like a satyr.
Okay, but I can see.
I'm just
I
gonna
can see a
attack.
tree that's like right next to them. I'm gonna bamf.
Like Nightcrawler?
Yes.
Are you misty stepping?
Starlight 7.
What's the description for that again?
Fancy.
Bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
So misty stepping.
Yeah.
Yes.
But stars.
I mean, yeah. He kind of just. I don't know if any of you guys played Destiny. He does the Stranger thing, and he just poofs into like.
I don't, but I know Nightcrawler, my beloved. From X-Men.
Actually, I might have a gift for it.
I'm just gonna. Can I just attack them?
Hold on. You're gonna regret it if it's a child.
Wait.
Hold
That's
on.
why I'm not
gonna
attacking.
Google something.
Well, I
Yeah,
Hey,
let's see
the
how
doll
Tyric's
running-
thing goes.
Yeah,
Tyric.
let's wait for
Before
I have spare the dying.
Tyric.
No, I will.
The thing is with misty stepping and anything that falls under that category is you have to see the floor, which is very foggy and very far away to where you're trying to go, with a lot of obstruction of difficult terrain and plant growth. You can bamf a little bit in front of you, like an extra 10 feet or so, maybe an extra like 6 or 7, but you can't get all the way over there without seeing
It says a
the
space
floor.
I can see.
Space you can see.
It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say floor technically.
It does not say floor. It says space. And it.
Because I think you
uses
can
the same-
technically misty step into thin air. I think.
Oh yeah.
Like you can misty step like 30 feet straight up. I think technically. You could make him athletics check to not trip and eat shit. We teleport.
Hold on. I love Reddit.
Reddit's awesome.
Because I've heard of people teleporting into thin air. It's just GM's ruling based on.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it's a tricky thing to do with difficult terrain.
For sure. That's why you probably can't.
That's why I'm looking at
running.
Reddit.
Yeah.
I say either roll acrobatics or athletics if you want to try risking it without losing your footing. Because they're also running through difficult terrain. If anything, you guys are going at the same pace.
Yeah, this is why I'm thinking I'm gonna have to teleport because we're not gonna catch up anyways. So acrobatics or athletics, either one.
Either acrobatics, athletics, or dexterity.
A dex save.
See, you're asking me questions that I can just.
Fine, acrobatics. $15
Okay.
and
We've-
30 feet.
Okay. Is there anything that Artemi and Lorelai wanted to do first since they're in the front, besides just go?
I forgot I muted myself. I said in chat, but I was wondering if I could use action surge to technically dash. I know we're not technically in combat, but effectively we're, using movement speed as a quantifier for what we're able to accomplish here. I was wondering if I could use my action surge to basically
Get like
full
an extra
sprint
movement
dash,
of get an
dash
extra
twice.
movement.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
that is,
I think you could do that with extra surge.
I'll wait a second because if this thing with Tyric works out, then I'll have to use my action surge. But
Well, here's the
unless...
thing: is Tyric is also under you in the roleplay initiative.
That's true. Okay. I might just do that then, since I'm the one who started booking after them to begin with, and I probably Lorelai's falling behind a little bit because of her little legs.
For sure, for my little legs.
Is there anything Vysaria wanted to do besides just run?
Maybe. Just out of curiosity, what is the running speed of a wolf?
Oh, there you go.
It might be faster. Hang on.
I think it might be like 50 or 60.
40.
40. It's 40.
It is 40. Yeah, 40.
That's the walking speed?
Yeah.
So you could dash 80.
Well,
Okay.
you'd basically be going your walking speed because this is still difficult terrain.
Oh, yeah.
Can we tell if the person we're chasing is going faster or at the same pace as us?
Same pace. At least you
Same
can
pace?
tell,
Okay.
Artemi.
Okay.
So you either gotta slow him down or get faster.
Oh, that's true. We could slow them down. Well, I can't slow them down.
Well, Artemi, you just got an extra movement thing, so you're more likely to catch up at this point.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But
is Vysaria wild shaping?
Ow!
Yes.
I would like to wild shape into a wolf, please.
Yay! I need to organize things. Okay. Wild shaping into a wolf gets you a little faster. Artemi has the extra movement boost. Lorelai is slow. And then Tyric is bamfing. What'd you roll again? 15?
15.
You bamf to the closest tree that you could see within range of them. In the unoccupied space. You are mostly able to catch your footing. You have that small little like when you're walking on the sidewalk and your foot catches on a crack, but you your movement isn't hindered at all. You're just oh wow, that was a little scary. But you're fine. And you appearing basically just a few feet away from this person startles the fuck out of them. And in front of you, you see this very short, satyr woman with this like pale coat of fur and these like angled down ears, very afraid, and like these like long middle part blonde hair that kind of like ties in the back at a little low bun, and she has like a basket of herbs and things and a small little like amulet on her necklace that looks similar to Vysaria's and a little foxtail on her belt.
Oh no, this is just some
Um,
gatherer. Fuck.
Will Tyric do this? I'm gonna make a physical roll for this one. If it's 10 or if it's above 10, he does it. If it's below 10, he doesn't. Shit. Okay. He pulls his gun, points it at her, and says, "Don't move."
She squeaks. Like you pull out your gun, and it scares the fuck out of her. She makes like a little squeaking, scared sound, and she drops the basket of herbs and other like food and supplies and things on the ground as things start to spill out. And she kind of like holds her little hands up.
Does she move?
Nope. She like
Alright.
jumps
Not
when
gonna-
she gets startled, and she drops her basket when she gets startled. But she
He's
stops.
not gonna shoot or anything. If he's holding her here, he'll hold her here.
Are you gonna wait until people catch up, or
Yeah, he's gonna wait. He's just staring her down.
eventually everyone catches up one by one? Everyone's a little tired, specifically Artemi because he has that extra movement. Vysaria gets there quickly afterwards, and then after that we have everyone else and Lorelai in the back.
Lorelai's so out of breath.
Everyone's a little bit tired.
Good to
It
know.
seems like Pyram did not put as much effort into his running, so he's also following up in the back with
He's so
Lorelai.
God fucking damn it.
He's so fucking real for that.
And then Rosie arrives perfectly fine.
Thank God.
She's, besides Pyram, it seems like Rosie's also the least tired.
I don't think Tyric's out of breath.
You teleported!
You
What do you
running the
mean?
full distance.
I'm confused.
Everyone catches
teleporting.
up after running up. Everyone sees this satyr woman and this basket of like herbs, mushrooms, berries, and other assorted things like spilled out over the floor. Vysaria, you notice her little amulet and her little foxtail. Vysaria, you clock she's a druid because of the
Oh.
amulet.
Really?
Because of the
Sorry.
amulet she's wearing around her neck.
No.
Whoa, that's crazy.
A druid out here?
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Crazy!
I'm gonna change out of wild shape. Yippee!
I'm gonna flank around also and just block the other side of, I don't know where exactly she is, but assuming she's in the middle here. Just do a little bit of cornering right now.
Once Artemi moves to the other side, Tyric will
Not
sew
that it-
his-
Yeah, not that it seems
That's where
like
she
she's
is.
gonna try to run, considering she stopped running away from us to begin with, but still.
Oops.
Does she say anything when I come out of wild shape?
No, she does like a small little glance at you, looks you up and down, and then turns back to Tyric and his gun that's in her face.
He puts it away once Artemi flanks her. What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Do
We-
the rest of us clock that? Well, never mind. You go first, Terry.
We're here to ask some people some questions.
And I'm sure I don't have any answers you're looking for. I'm just getting food.
I can see that. You belong to the grove around here?
Why?
You're wearing the same pendant as my friend here. I'm making an educated guess, but I'd like confirmation.
Why does it matter?
Are you a daughter?
No.
Do you know where they keep the ritual site?
No.
If she's not,
How many daughters are in the grove currently?
I don't know. They come and they go.
Mothers?
They come and they go.
Have they made any announcements about being careful,
No.
being suspicious? Did you see one with mushrooms and red hair?
I mean, yes. But I think she left now.
What's your name?
Me?
He inclines his head.
Person that needs to look up name really quick. I lost my tab. Fuck.
Sorry.
Alum.
Alan?
Alum.
Alan. Alan, have you seen any children in the grove?
No. Like, any that aren't druids?
Or any very young children that are?
Why?
We are looking for missing children.
Well, the only children in my grove are children that were born there.
Born there.
Not found? Born?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Why does it matter?
There's a town nearby, and there's been cases of children going missing.
A lot of children going missing.
Why would we take random children into our grove?
I don't
To
know.
to sacrifice them.
I don't know what sacrifices you're talking about, but we don't do any rituals in our grove, especially involving children.
Alum. The rituals that the daughters and mothers go to perform, the ones that we aren't a part of, they involve sacrificing humans. And I believe some involve sacrificing children.
Where'd you learn that? Did you?
Foxes. Foxes that have seen the rituals be performed.
Well, I don't have any information to help you here. I don't know where the ritual sites are.
Insight check. In general.
I was
None of
about
that
to ask.
particular statement.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! 22. It was going to be a 3 or a 17.
Mine doesn't matter, it was too small.
Everyone put all your insights in the chat if for people that want to put insights.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Oof. I'm sorry.
Yep. I said it was small.
Ooh.
Here, I'll roll for Artemi.
Is he out? What
He's
happened to Artemi?
pissing.
Listen. The
You've got an
pisser.
11.
Does he only have a +1?
I mean, he's a fighter. Why would he have high wisdom?
I'm a fighter and I have high wisdom.
You're
Okay.
built different.
You're
Do you think Artemi is that
On
much
drugs.
inferiority?
Artemi
Do you think
is
he's-
really bad
do you
at
think he
reading the
looks in-
room.
Yeah.
He looks like he's bad at
Maybe-
reading the room.
Maybe you
Damn.
should invite him for some room baking sessions, to buff up his awareness and his worldliness.
Well, maybe he
Yeah, I
shouldn't have
know.
went to go
Guys.
shit in the middle of cool plot things.
So
Is that everyone that wanted to roll insight?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you don't understand the stomachache I was dealing with. The worldliness will come with the
Oh.
character arc, and I rolled shit on my stats and had to prioritize the physical ones. God
Always.
forbid. Anyways,
Love you, Percy.
I'm saying
Thank
he's
you.
getting baked a little bit. You know, he'll the world and all of its spiritualness will
That's
open up to him.
my last feat I picked was a resilience and wisdom. I'm working there. Okay, we're getting there. That's the cat. Thank God. Well, it's not. Thank you, Jay. Fuck. All right. Yeah, my +1. Anyways, continue. Jacinto.
Let me think. How am I to word this? Lorelai,
Mm-hmm.
you believe her as far as you can tell.
Yep.
Artemi,
Mhm.
I need to double check my modifier. Hold on.
Ooh.
Fuck! I accidentally closed the tab. Fuck!
No.
Oh,
No.
Damn.
I need to go to my history.
Lorelai's insight so dog. It's because she's winded still.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Oh.
Hmm.
Anyways,
money.
Okay. Artemi,
Yes.
as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth, though she's also staring down the barrel of a gun.
No, he's not. She's not.
Oh yeah, she's not anymore.
you know what?
But
Yeah,
she
she
still
put her
knows you
gun
have a
down.
gun. Her hands
We'll
are still
also
up.
have our weapons drawn.
The gun theoretically does not exist.
What do you mean does not exist? You pulled it in her face.
We also have weapons.
People have
Yeah.
weapons drawn. She's surrounded.
Yeah,
She's
Lorelai's
scared.
big fucking axe, the swords that are here.
Oh yeah, we can't forget the big axe.
Yeah. Tyric, Circe, Alaric, and Vysaria.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what did Vysaria roll again? Oh, you didn't roll. Okay. I don't know why I thought you did. Okay. Tyric, Alaric, and Circe. She's not making any eye contact with anyone. More just eyeing down people's weapons. And every once in a while, she falters in her tone. And you catch like a small judgmental glance at Vysaria.
Mhm.
Like almost like she is feigning innocence.
She knows.
Vysaria, would you mind doing your special thing?
I suppose.
This won't. Don't worry.
Helm of telepathy, please. Hello?
Wait, what? You cut out.
Oh, helm of telepathy, please.
Okay. Vysaria, do a teeny tiny little wisdom save.
Okay. Teeny tiny? Oh, I get a +7. Don't give
Yeah.
me a nat 1, though.
Go.
Don't
Just
say
don't
it
give me
out
a nat 1.
loud.
Why would you
Don't say it out
that?
loud.
What?
You're gonna
Oh,
jinx it.
thank fuck. It was almost a nat 1. It's an
Oh my
18
God.
plus 7. That's a 25.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah.
You are perfectly fine. You just get like 8 voices in your head all at once
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're talking mentally.
because they are all within
No,
30 feet.
Okay, but
And
Well,
you're
me
using
and Ezekiel know.
Detect Thoughts
That's
picks
only
up
2 less.
surface level thoughts of everyone within 30 feet.
mhm.
So,
Hope no one's thinking anything incriminating.
I really hope so. Artemi, what are you thinking about? Surface level thoughts.
She can't hear my thoughts.
Never mind. You can.
Huh?
I was going in order of the initiative. I forgot.
Ooh.
Okay, just 7 people then. Saria, you don't hear anything from Artemi's thoughts or Ezekiel's. You already knew
He doesn't.
Ezekiel's.
He doesn't. Artemi doesn't think.
It's because
I
he's
thought we were
not
waiting.
thinking. I was just about to say.
It's empty in there.
Tyric,
It's a chasm. It's a void.
what are you thinking about?
Go ahead.
He is thinking about how it's a shame that there wasn't at least one that wasn't tangentially involved. Is wondering if he's gonna have to pull out bargaining.
You cut out a lot.
He does-
What did you say?
He's kind of like it's a shame that one of them wasn't, completely uninvolved. That's the shame. I hope I won't have to use bargaining.
Beautiful. Who's next? Alaric, what are you thinking about?
He is thinking that this druid better start telling the truth soon before he has to get involved.
Lorelai, what are you
Uh-huh.
thinking about?
She's thinking about how she does not want to keep running. And also she's like,
Her
this
little
better not be a
legs.
fucking waste of time.
Her little leg.
She doesn't say fucking though, she doesn't swear. But
Beautiful.
Trying to sin.
To Lorelai. Okay, what is
I was just asking
Rosie
it.
thinking
Okay.
about?
She's thinking, damn, Lorelai's breathing really hard. Just kidding. Just kidding. Rosie is like has sort of just a layer of just kind of disgust in her mind when she looks at the druid. A layer just of like disgust and resentment.
Hee. And then Vysaria, you don't get anything from Ezekiel. You don't get anything from Artemi. Hiram, however, his surface level thoughts are, I don't want to be here. I want to go home.
did you ask?
I'm just here for
Icon.
Vysaria.
Icon.
I'm just here for Vysaria.
Why is he here for me?
for his laundry.
You asked him.
Yeah, you did ask him.
I guess
And
I
you
did
said
ask
you knew
him.
him.
I mean, I do know him.
Yeah,
but
so
Anyways,
bro's obsessed.
he wants you. He wants you.
anyways, an alum in the center. The surface level thoughts for her is a lot of, I need to get out of here. I was just gathering materials. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here as quick as possible, as safely as possible, and then I can tell everyone that they're here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here as safely as possible. He's going to pull the gun on me again. And then just that over and over and over again.
What were you gathering materials for?
Just food.
Who are you going to tell that we're here?
My grove? You guys shouldn't be in these woods.
There was
Obviously,
exactly a sign telling us to not enter.
you're obviously dangerous, and we have just normal people living their lives in the grove. Why would I not warn people that people with weapons are nearby?
If you're... Why are you so worried? We can't get into your grove anyways. We don't have the key.
You're still close enough to be a danger for anyone that walks out. Anyone gathering materials, like me.
Do you know where the ritual site is?
No. I'm not allowed there.
Well, she has to know where she's not allowed. How do you know not to go somewhere if you don't know where
That
it
is
is?
true.
In order to not go somewhere, you have to
You're
at least know the vague area.
still reading her surface thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is she thinking when you're asking these questions?
It's a lot of repeated, I need to get out of here as quick as possible. I need to end this conversation as quick as possible. I need them to let me go. I need to go. Over and over and over again. If you want to probe deeper, you can try.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your spell save DC?
Where is that again?
Should be at the top of your spell page.
Mm-hmm. The wisdom
15?
save for the wisdom-based class.
It's 15.
Wisdom save for the wisdom-based class. You can't get in any deeper. And I don't know if detect thoughts completely stops after you go digging. I don't remember.
The person should know.
I know that it makes
but
the
they
person
that-
know.
yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't end, no. I don't think. Look.
Then you only stuck to getting the surface level thoughts.
You getting anything?
No, but
There's oh, sorry. Okay.
Well then.
now
And
we're
Tyric leeches
Tyric.
around his. Yeah. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, before you try to just kill her, give me a
I was not
second.
gonna kill her.
Tyric, we're faced with a moral dilemma. We either let her go and tell her grove that we are coming, or we kill her and they figure out she's missing later.
Well, we can always
Oh,
ask questions now.
takes a look at
before
her
we decide
basket.
either way.
Hang on.
Wait, what did Artemi say?
He said we can always ask more questions in between before we decide either way.
Tyric looks down at her basket. How full was it?
Relatively full.
She was close to heading back anyways. We wouldn't have too long.
You could knock her out.
That too.
You don't have to kill, you could technically knock out.
Tie her
Do
up.
you
Do you guys
say
have
this as
rope?
Circe?
Yeah, are you talking in character?
No, I haven't talked in character because it feels weird.
Alright, go.
So that's above the game.
Yeah.
If we do kill her, it won't be too long before they send out people searching. But at least they'll be searching for her instead.
Artemi looks back at her. What's around here?
that you know of. There's a path nearby, so it's been tread.
Just some old runes.
Are you
What
allowed
of?
near those ruins?
I mean, yeah, they're just rubble. Old
From an old
structures
town?
from
Is it to the south or to the north?
Ow!
north. Rubble
Is
of
there
an
somewhere you're not
old.
allowed to go?
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Is there somewhere in the forest you're not allowed to gather? You're not allowed to go.
If I wasn't allowed to go somewhere, I wouldn't be let in the area. If you guys made it this far, I'm sure you're smart enough to know that druids can cast warding runes. Keep people out of places.
You'd recognize when you were being warded, though. We did, at least.
Well, I don't sense that you're being entirely truthful. And well, my friend's attempts their way to get
Tyric.
information out of you has failed.
Tyric.
I'm not going to kill her, but I'm going to explain something. And he reaches behind
Tyric.
his back and pulls out a small case. It looks like a pouch of sort, maybe for tools. And he unclips like the top of it and then sets on the ground and rolls it out. And it is basically like a set of tools. There are tweezers, there's a small mallet, there's a series of knives, some pliers, a hand Dremel, basically a combination of smiths, carpenters, tinkerers, and thieves' tools. Just all in one thing. I don't get to use this all that often. I don't like to. He picks up the hammer.
He's frowning.
Did you know that
She takes one step
the
back.
average in the average humanoid species, there are 200 and sometimes 10 to 5 bones. In the hand alone, there are close to, let me think.
Artie's on fucking TikTok.
I am not on TikTok.
I heard something.
Vysaria grabs Tyric's wrist.
Can I help you?
Tyric, she doesn't know anything.
I don't think she doesn't know anything.
Torturing her isn't going to help.
That I can't say with
He looks
anything.
back at her. Not a Vysaria.
Can you say that again?
Me or?
He looks at the druid. Well, not going to tell us anything?
I don't have anything to tell. And she takes another step back.
He
Listen,
looks up at Artemi.
you mentioned there being children at your grove. You said they were born into the grove?
As far as I know. It's not like I'm there for the
As far as
birds.
you know? Oh, naturally, but you're... Are they born to the everyday people in the community? Are they born to the daughters, the mothers?
They're kids of the normal people. The daughters aren't allowed to have kids.
Okay. That's what I figured. Do you know about what's going on in the town nearby? Do they tell you?
No?
Do they tell you about the danger you're in?
I think I'm well aware of the danger I'm in right now.
Not right now, from us, no.
He looks at Tyric.
Do you know why we're here to begin with?
No,
Because
nor
the church
do
does
I
not
want
this.
to know.
Well, that's why.
I don't have the information you need. Can I just go home?
He narrows his
which-
eyes. So you can tell.
While Artemi is grilling her, I'm going to use Know Your Enemy to see her current hit points, or like, are they superior, inferior, or equal to me?
How many hit points do you have?
I have. Come on, D&D Beyond. 42.
22. Yeah, hold on. I need to pull up my fucking thing. Guy who has too many tabs. Superior.
Superior to me.
Superior? Oh my god, we're being fucking played right now.
He takes a quick look at her.
Alarm bells. You just got a spidey sense tingle, dude. Like a danger sense.
That's a good point.
You
Sam.
say you're not a daughter.
I'm not.
Insight check. That specifically.
Okay, roll insight.
Are we also allowed to roll?
Yeah, you can. You're all witnessing this.
Right.
You guys are all technically part of the conversation and can speak whenever you like.
Yeah, that's fuck nothing for me.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. C'est la vie.
That's a nat 20, baby. Plus 7.
Yo!
Plus 7.
Yes. Hey guys,
Plus
Yes.
guys,
7.
don't worry. I'm also coming in clutch. That's a 4.
Wait,
Oh, you're
you know what this
beautiful.
means?
Our
420.
hero,
Holy shit.
Hey.
who just got
By the way,
excited.
I'm so
a 4
excited.
because I rolled a nat 1. If anyone cares.
Oh my god.
Oh, so actually
And-
that one.
Then that's a 1, baby.
That's the one I
Our
feared.
beautiful one.
The one baby. Sorry.
I didn't think it mattered because it's a 4 and a 1.
Dude, me with my 5 earlier.
Rosie,
Like, this is the most
Rosie
honest
blinded by
thing he's
disgust
ever
and
been.
rage.
It's
Let's be realistic, because she's
I know,
assuming
I
it's a
know.
lie.
Oh, absolutely.
But to everyone except for Artemi and Rosie, she's telling the truth. She looks
Dude.
like she's on the verge of killing herself, pissing herself, crying. She looks like she's gonna start crying at any moment.
Wait,
Wait,
she's
even
telling
the
the
guy?
truth?
Even
You
Kai,
said she's telling the truth?
Telling the truth. To everyone except for Artemi and Rosie. She's not a daughter. To the question that you asked, are you a daughter? And she said
Okay.
no. She is telling the truth. And she looks like she's about to cry.
I'm
No,
just saying, I don't
fine.
think a mother would act like this either.
What if they're
She's
fake
playing
tears?
us.
What if they're fake tears?
White woman tears.
I mean,
Plus, I would have met all of the mothers by now. I would have, well, at
of
least in
your
my own
grove.
home.
You've
would've
met every single
one.
mother in your grove. You don't know if they overlap with another grove's mothers, or if they're all the same, or if they have their own set of mothers. But you've met all of the mothers in your grove. You've also met all of the daughters that you're aware of, but you just learned that there's overlap. That some of the daughters also help out other groves. So, who's to say?
Superior hit points feels like. I mean,
It could be just by like
Right.
1 point. What if it's just 1 point?
that's still a lot.
That's
For
still
an
like
NPC, for an NPC, that's a suspicious amount.
I was gonna.
for someone who's
That's why-
playing like they're a civilian right now, like just someone who's under the protection of the grove. That's still a lot.
Yeah, the rest is
Look,
more
I know.
than 40.
I mean, they're still a druid. They're not like a classless NPC.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's only
I
but it's only 8 versus fighters get 10 every level.
would expect
plus-
like some of the littler ones. To
I
just
rolled
be
high,
level
too.
not 10 every level. You know what I mean?
I'm level 4, and I'm almost touching the 50s.
Okay.
All druids are classless. Based.
Great.
That's so something Rosie would say.
Okay. In character.
Like Tyric looks up incredulously at Vysaria.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks back at her. He's like, she's tougher than me.
Vysaria, since you still have your detect thoughts up, you get her surface levels of what's going on right now. She's basically crying in her head, scared as fuck. I just want to go home. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I just want to go home. Are they gonna break my fucking hand bones?
What is this person's deal? I'm so confused. Okay.
Alum, is there any direction where in the woods where you are met with wards?
I don't know. I don't go that far.
She doesn't go that far, so that means the grove might be near? Question mark.
We
We don't really want to fuck with the regular
civilians.
Andes, though. No, not at all. Who gives a shit?
That's a mighty big we from you.
Well, why would we go out of our way to fuck with them? Is all I'm saying. When we could, when
Druid.
there's other things that are more important.
Druid. That's why.
Yeah, but what? So
We're
we just
not
go.
all anti-druid or whatever.
No, I'm just saying that's why Ulrich. That's why Ulrich.
Yeah, that is
No,
why
I know,
we know.
but priorities. We're not going to go on a slaughter spree. We're here to stop something bad
Yeah.
from happening first and foremost. That's all I meant by we. We don't want to.
I was teasing you. I apologize.
No, I know. I'm just clarifying in case there was an actual misunderstanding between anybody. I figured it was a tease. Don't worry.
Tyric shakes his head. I don't suppose you know anything about giant wolves made out of shadow.
What?
That's what I thought.
Lorelai is gonna pipe up a little bit and just go, do you know anything about a red moon?
No.
I figured.
Alum, how did
I'm
you
assuming
come
we're
into the
keeping our
grove?
insight checks from before.
What was that?
I'm assuming we're keeping insight checks just active right now. So is she lying for either of those two statements?
As far as you can tell, no. She's scared out of her fucking mind, though.
Tyric wrestles his hand out of Vysaria's grip, puts the hammer back in the what I assume Vysaria now knows is bargaining.
Sorry, what was the question that you had?
Alum, how did you come into the grove?
They found me?
And how many other druids do you know that have that same story?
Well, I mean, you're a druid too, aren't you? Kids get taken in from being abandoned, from destroyed homes, losing their parents. I mean, lots of reasons.
And the children you have at your grove were born there?
The ones who can have children, yeah. Not everyone is a stolen kid, if that's what you think I am.
Have you ever found any children in the woods you took in?
In these woods? No.
When was the last child that was adopted?
I don't know, a few years ago? That's
Who
not
found them?
part of my job.
Who found them?
One of the daughters, I guess? They're the only ones that are allowed to go that far.
So every child that's found is found by one of the daughters.
Well, not every child.
Not the ones that are born, of course.
I mean, it's not like the hunters or gatherers just stumble upon kids all the time. The daughters are the only ones that go far. They go to towns, cities. I don't understand what you're trying to get at here.
I think we're being quite clear what we're trying to get at. If you don't know, you don't know, but you have to understand. We have to ask.
Okay, and you have a druid right here that you can question. And she gestures at Vysaria.
Right? She's not from here. You know that. you know,
I
you
mean-
know.
Just because she's not from here doesn't mean she doesn't know how druids work.
We want to hear it from you about what's going on there. She doesn't have the information about this town nearby, about what might be going on within your grove. None of us do. So we're asking you.
I don't have the answers you are looking for. I don't know of any stolen kids. Or missing kids.
Quick question. Lorelai heard when we were walking, we heard the rustle twice, right?
Mm-hmm. But not like there were
Was it-
two people.
No. I mean more like we weren't being quiet necessarily when we were walking, right?
Mm-hmm.
This person was close enough that we could hear them rustling. They would have definitely heard us, right?
Yeah. And when you heard when Lorelai first heard the rustling, she heard the faint sound of someone running away.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a rustle, and then afterwards, when we sort of honed in, they ran away. I was going to ask if she was like tracking by, why she didn't run immediately, but she did run immediately.
Yeah. You guys are scary.
Good. Because I'm gonna piss my pants.
I can't do this no more. I'm too stupid for this, guys.
Literally, dude.
And
I feel like we've hit a wall here. We might need to move on.
And
Yeah.
I know, but
Percy, to
then-
answer your question in the chat, she looks to be about like in her late 20s.
Okay, yeah, she's not one of the kids then.
Like she's
Unless they
short,
were-
she has a young face, but like young
Yeah.
adult, like young face.
Yeah, not like 14.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alaric, you got any ideas?
You know his ideas.
I don't think you'd like my first view.
He takes another step back.
Where is she stepping back to? Like towards Artemi?
Did she bump into
Towards
Artemi at this
Artemi.
point?
She's like an inch away from bumping into Artemi.
He doesn't move.
Because she doesn't like Vysaria. Because she's with a bunch of strangers, from what you can pick up on. Alaric and Tyric are scary. And Artemi seems like the only reasonable one here right now. And also the only direction that
That's
has
shocking.
reason here.
Percy, say something off the cuff.
Something off the
Like
cuff.
something fucked up.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Walk in.
Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Do we want to tie her up or kill her?
Or knock her out.
I won't tie her up.
She takes another few steps and like kind of places herself behind Artemi, like using him as a shield.
That's not going to help you.
He does not. I think he's gonna hold on to her at this point just so she doesn't bolt. And say, but he will say, killing people like her who genuinely don't know anything is not our priority here. But
We wasted enough time as is.
she can't go and tell them. Though I figure. Wait, do you know about the Fox Scouts, Alum?
I mean, they're everywhere. She points at one that's like next to Vysaria.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they were still here with us. LOL.
I don't know who they communicate with, but like they're everywhere. They keep an
Doesn't
eye on
Vysaria
the
quite frequently.
they keep an eye on the gatherers just as much as they keep an eye on the outsiders.
Surveillance
Okay.
state.
Yeah, you live in a fucking surveillance state.
This
Watched
shit's
it all
like
time.
London. Camera on every fucking corner.
Crazy work.
Watch it all times. Very nice place you live.
Yeah, it's supposed to be safe.
Those who trade their safety, those who trade their freedom for safety, are often have a lack of both.
What?
Don't worry.
Yeah. That was an above table what for sure.
No, that was her what she said in response to Tyric.
No, I know, but that was still it was both.
As my friend said earlier, the church is coming. The church that owns these lands.
Okay.
It thinks they own the land regardless.
So
It doesn't bother you
What?
at all that you're being kept in the dark about potential dangers in your home? Why? Because they don't think you should know?
that's for the daughters to deal with. If there's a danger large enough for us to move our home, we will.
Why are we
Artemi's
bothering with this? She doesn't care.
clearly not. I'm just. He seems really confused.
Artemi, how are you holding onto her as she's like hiding behind you? She has like her hands like on your
He
back,
would've- he-
like using
he would've-
using you as your shield.
He would have repositioned to be able to hold on to like her, I don't know, wrist or upper arm or something.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
So I
no,
have positioning in my head.
you're good. You're good. I should have clarified in the moment. I was just like, ooh.
You perfect always.
Alum, if you knew for certain that the daughters and mothers were performing human sacrifices, how would you feel? Would you want to stay with your grove?
She kind of hesitates for a moment, looking at you before looking back at Tyric and Alaric. Why would I believe you?
It's a hypothetical.
Why would I answer a hypothetical like that? Why would I believe something like that?
Not
If your
asking you to
people
believe it.
commit sacrifices for their rituals, sacrifices of innocence,
Okay, and you're
You
ready
would
to
believe-
torture an innocent.
I'm not a
You're
nice
dodging
person.
the question.
What's her surface
Which-
thoughts on? Go ahead.
No, that's it. You go. He's just being like, shut up and answer, basically. Give him a fucking. Just tell us.
Bitch.
Vysaria, her surface thoughts to your most recent question, more or less the same of, I want to get out of here. I need this guy to let go of me, so I want to get out of here. And every once in a while, mixed in on that cycle, like when you ask that question, there's a little pop up of like, oh, I mean, like, I'm trying to word something properly in my head.
Is it like so what?
It's not.
If it's so what, I'm going to shoot her.
Come on, man.
There's like a quick thought of like, I guess it would make sense why people that aren't daughters or mothers are allowed in rituals if that's true. But then she backtracks, going like, but why would I believe this druid with these dangerous strangers?
Wait, what was the first part of that?
It would make sense as to why people aren't allowed in the rituals. But why would I believe like this druid that's with these dangerous strangers? And then she goes back to cycling over. I want to get out of here. I want to go home.
Okay. I don't know what to do because I don't want the Grove on our ass, but also what if the mothers and daughters are out right now anyways, so who the hell else would they send to find us?
I think they'd send someone who was a bit better at getting away, though, if they wanted to scout.
Yeah.
She's fully froze when we threatened her, so I do think she's actually a gatherer.
All I did was surprise Bam from pointing a gun.
With a gun!
Well, exactly.
With a gun!
Exactly.
A weapon that doesn't exist in this country. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, dude, literally.
Hey, guys, regardless, she basically froze up when startled.
Yeah.
This is like an animal, like, scare reaction. This is not a fighter.
That's
Maybe,
what I was going
I don't
at.
know,
This
but
is someone
she
who
gives us more hit points than Tyric, so...
It's almost
even
like
if
she's
she
a
is higher
goat.
level druid. Yes, exactly. Fuck.
Well, and
Okay.
also, you know, not we, but Tyric was about to torture her for information she does not possess.
It was the threat of torture more than anything else.
Somehow I doubt that, but
Your Honor, I didn't touch her. I just threatened to torture her.
Well, you think the
Hey,
church
Ellen.
isn't going to be like, "Hey, good job. We'll use that in our
For
future
charges.
investigations."
The church
okay.
wants to ground you right now. Anyways.
More and more questions be asked. Alaric will sigh and say, either you all find out what to do with her, or I break her legs.
Holy shit.
oh my god.
I
She
say
takes
that's
another
perfectly-
step back.
Hot.
I say
I say that's
Hot.
a perfectly reasonable.
Sorry.
I say that's a perfectly reasonable suggestion.
I was going to say we tie her to a tree, 10 feet up.
She can shape change though, right?
Can you shape change?
Druids can shape change.
I'm asking her.
I'm just trying to get food. I don't know if you need to break my legs.
Are you going to tell the others about us?
To stay out of the woods so you don't torture them. The daughters aren't in the grove if that's what you're worried about right now.
They're not in the grove?
This was brought up earlier.
I mean, they
Was it?
come and they come and they go. They go to other groves. They go on jobs. I don't. What do you want? Like, I don't have what you need. I'm just getting food.
We know. We're investigating something. It might not have anything to do with you, but it has something to do with the people you live with. If nothing else. I'm sorry to say.
And that's worth breaking my legs over?
That depends.
Sorry, you get the surface level thought. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I'm like, listen.
Like, what are we supposed to do?
Dude,
As the conversation keeps going on, Alaric puts away his sword and takes out his mace instead.
We do.
She tries to redirect herself to use Artemi as a shield again.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh my god.
We aren't getting anything out of her, and we won't. Before we chased her, the foxes were trying to pull us away from something.
This is true.
That has to be at least close to the tree, if not the ritual site. The tree that Moonin saw.
Perhaps it's in
Right.
the ruins.
So then what do we do with her?
She can stay with us. She knows the woods.
We let her go.
We let
Let her go?
No, we don't.
Do you
I
want
have
us
the
to send a
perfect
letter of
emoji.
introduction as well?
What did you say?
Do you want us to send a letter of introduction as well?
No, but Alaric, nobody in the grove is going to come out to try to find us unless they're a daughter or mother.
That's worse.
Well, thank God
that
you're
not
so
worse?
sure of that.
She said they're not here.
She said that the daughters are not here. And if she's tougher than Tyric, in his own words, I'm not sure I trust even the everyday people to not be a problem for us.
And not to mention, as we know, people of your status get told everything.
Sorry.
Sorry, if we let her go, and she tells them, and it sends a horde at us, good does that do? She can stay with us, we keep an eye on her.
She's as innocent and naive as I was when I first met you people.
And you're traveling with us too.
By choice.
By choice.
By choice.
But this is not a choice that I can stand with.
You would have us let her go back to the grove. Just like that?
We can't
Yes.
just tie her to a tree. It's not like she's going to wild shape out after a little bit.
If you
I think
must
we
to buy time, we could knock her out, but nothing permanent.
We're going to run into them eventually. The daughters are all out. I mean, why are we even worrying about this anyways? The foxes know where we are.
If the ritual's there, yeah. So you think we should let her go too? No.
No, I think we should knock her out and tie her to a tree. But taking her with us is complicated, and we don't need any more complication.
What's
Vysaria.
complicated about it? You use your big, strong muscles to carry her on your shoulder.
Vysaria.
I'm not looking around.
Yes.
While they're like talking and arguing, I don't remember who said it. I think it was Artemi. When they bring up rituals again, a lot of her talking is just like, why can't they just let me go? Why can't they just let me go? Artemi says that thing about rituals, and she gets really gets confused. I don't think there's any scheduled rituals tonight. Why can't they just let me go? I want to go. I want to go home. And then
There's
cycling over and over. I want to go home.
Okay.
We sharing that class?
Yeah,
Or not
hang
yet?
on.
No worries.
Do I know when the next ritual is supposed to take place based on the calendar?
The 14th.
Fucking week.
Okay.
Today
When
is the
was the
7th.
last one?
Wait, no. Yeah, today's the 7th.
When was the last one?
For this grove, you're not entirely sure. You would assume that there would have been one today, but if not, there would have been one like a week ago, maybe 2, depending. But you also know that you as a party talked about the 14th landing on a full moon. And then you also know that the calendar involves moon cycles. So, not always every 7 days. Sometimes it depends on the moons.
Her grove doesn't have any rituals scheduled for today. So even if we do find the ritual site, there won't be a ritual being performed.
We could attempt to sabotage it.
It's 7 days from now, Tyric.
By destroying their ritual site.
The guild will be here by then anyway.
And Tyric, it doesn't really work that way.
Are you sure? You've never participated in one of these.
It's a place for holding rituals. There's not really much to sabotage, unless we're setting traps.
There are various theories on this, but I don't know enough to comment.
I think if we find the site, at least maybe we could find clues as to maybe where they're holding the children, if they have children being
And
held.
perhaps remains.
Guys, what are we
Regardless, we're
doing with
tying her
this?
to a tree
Okay.
and knocking her out.
She's gonna wild shape once she's conscious again. But okay.
We'll be gone by then.
We'll be
Yeah,
long
she's
gone.
still gonna tell us that. Tell people. Well, I guess they already fucking know that we're here. You're right. Whatever. Who gives a shit?
Whatever,
know.
whatever.
She's largely innocent. As much
Can't
of
keep
a
asking her
murderer as
questions.
I am, I don't want to kill an innocent.
I absolutely don't either, and she is arguably a victim in all of this. So Artemi definitely does not want to fuck with her.
Right. Tyric pulls out some rope.
She takes
Oh,
another
doing this.
step back.
Is she
Artemi,
still
can you
holding
knock her
onto
out, please?
Artemi?
Yeah, well, Artemi's holding on to her, so she's slowly
Rosie-
taking him with her.
Rosie's gonna point at her and then look at Artemi.
And say,
She's looking at him with a very with a look like you gotta do it, man.
And I think Alaric will say, you can either play nice with them or deal with me.
Smash. Sorry, I'm locked in.
the little gasp and then smash. That's really good.
Wood.
Wood.
Adding to my list. So, does Artemi do it?
I don't know. He has this expression on his face that's between pained and frustrated and just generally upset.
Why can't you guys just tie me up? Do you really have to knock me out? I can stay in one
With your
spot.
back instead.
I can stay in one spot.
Fuck. No!
As innocent as you are, forgive us for not believing you.
Hiram in the back starts raising his hand.
Yes?
I have hold person. You can't cast spells like
How long
that.
does that, how long does that last?
A minute. That's above table because Artemi doesn't know that. That's if they fail all the saves afterwards too.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, guys, someone just knock her out.
I think Artemi is reluctant, but he's
Isn't Lorelai also
definitely
reluctant?
got here. Fuck! I don't want to punch this fucking
Artemi, can you roll dexterity?
Oh, she's gonna run.
dexterity.
Oh, she's
Yeah, can
gonna
you roll
run.
dexterity?
She's running.
Fuck yeah. I'll roll dexterity, and then if she breaks away, I'm going to unarmed strike. Well, but she's got a lot of hit points. I'm still gonna unarmed strike though.
If you could shoot her in the leg, how fast can she run then?
And I can always
Hold on.
catch up if it's the reaction. I can just
Just-
stand in front of her again and punch her in the face.
Oh, my saving throw and my dex are the same. Big ol' 5,
Fuck.
which obviously easily makes it.
While everyone is arguing and Artemi's
I
trying to make a decision, Artemi, you feel her start to slip from your hand as she wild shapes into a field mouse
Oh my
A
god.
field
And-
mouse.
darts into the bushes.
Yep.
Well, problem fucking solved, you guys.
Can the cat try?
Oh my
Sorry,
God, Moros.
Moros has rules.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
When this
Don't we
happens,
know it's safe? Don't we know it's kind of safe right now? Can I bolt it
What?
out?
I'll roll a dice.
Yeah.
We step on the map.
It is
'Cause
still
my question-
difficult
my-
terrain.
Fair. My question is more: would a cat instinctively try to get a mouse that just ran away?
I did roll for Moros. He, as soon as he you know how cats lock their eyes onto something they want to chase?
Mhm.
As soon as she wild shapes into a little mouse and starts to run off into the bushes, he follows her into the bushes.
Yeah, there we go.
Dude.
Can I also just roll to hit with an unarmed strike?
Can you find her?
You can roll
That's
with
I.
big
She's a mouse.
disadvantage.
Yeah, she's a mouse, but I just saw her a second ago, and if I'm reacting, am I allowed to react immediately?
You have reaction while she runs off, but this is also still difficult terrain, so you'd have to roll with disadvantage.
Is that how it works? If I'm reacting
She's-
to someone going out of my combat range?
She's a
you roll
small,
with disadvantage?
a tiny moving target.
Okay. I thought it would just be AC.
You also weren't technically in combat.
Yeah, that also.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And also, there's a lot of plant life around you. You could
Yeah, we
just
are in
end
the
up
woods.
punching a bush.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair. Technically, I'm trying to just smack my hand down on the floor. 2 rolls, though, right? Disadvantage? 16.
Hmm. Artemi full force punches a mouse.
that's the
There's-
kind of stories you hear in college.
It's not gonna have a lot of hit points, guys. If you kill
I know.
No, but then it'll
No,
turn back into a
she'll
druid.
revert back to her normal
Mhm.
form. She won't die in mouse form. That's not how that
No.
works.
No,
It's
you
Hold on.
you instantly turn back to druid.
It's like Echo Ult in Overwatch.
Exactly.
Sorry, I forgot. I forgot Gore, okay? I'm
It's okay,
scared.
you're perfect
That would make
always.
druids so shit. If you go into
Can you
bulk
imagine?
and get killed
Dude,
and you
Wild
just
Shape
are
would be the
permanent.
worst ability in the game if that's how it works.
Hey, so true, guys. Hey, I was testing all of you, actually.
You're perfect always, Kai.
It's true. If that doesn't hit due to circumstances, that is fine. I understand.
Hold on, I'm checking
I'm just freaking out, and I don't want to blow it and have everyone be mad.
No, you're
at me
good.
right
You're good. You're good.
No, we'd never be mad at you for that, dude. She turned into a
Artemi,
mouse.
Artemi.
Oh well. Lorelai,
Hold
what
on,
do
I'm
you
just
think?
checking something.
Rosie would.
Yeah,
Also,
I fear Alec would also hold it against Artemi.
Dude,
Yeah.
the
He would
second that-
also just, if someone he was trying to hold in place tried to escape, he would lunge after them. That's, I don't.
Dude,
It
Lorelai,
just
as
feels
soon as Alum turns
bad.
into a mouse, exhale of relief because she's like, I don't want to fucking break this girl's leg.
Don't worry,
we're not
Lorelai.
gonna
You
break her
can
leg.
do it.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
hit
you
her really
She
hard.
probably can self-heal too as a druid, I imagine. I guess knocking her unconscious would
Yeah.
be the best move. It's just, if she has more hit points than Tyric, it's
Okay.
literally going to be us kicking her while she's on the floor for like
Artemi,
a full round. which
I'm
is
gonna have
fine.
you roll one more thing,
Yeah.
and then I will give you options depending on what you roll.
Okay.
I need
I
you
have a
to
spell
roll
that doesn't help.
a dex save.
Dex save.
Because there's
This
also a
shit
big ass
begins
cat
beyond.
trying to go for the same tiny creature.
Oh my god. Fucking Moros.
Oh,
Okay, 10.
So either
You
he
have-
gets in your
you
way
have
or you
DM
are able to get to the
inspiration?
mouse.
I do have inspiration. Do I want to use it to hit
this
a
is a good
field
time to
mouse
use
right
it.
now? Alright.
Inspiration is not advantage though.
No.
What? You don't re-roll with inspiration?
You do
want-
reroll.
You
but
do,
with-
but if it's lower, you don't keep the higher roll.
Oh.
it's just a flat reroll of your roll.
Yeah,
I
so if you
rolled
roll like
8,
shit, just
so-
roll again.
So I did roll. I'm confused. This is my re-roll, but if I roll worse, then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Do you
so
take
if I
the
roll
10 or do you risk a lower roll?
Should I? Do you guys want me to use inspiration for this? Because I will.
This is your choice. This is your inspiration. No backseat gaming.
Yeah, I'll
Hey.
use it.
My hands are tied.
18. Perfect. 20. 20 total.
Fucking go.
How do I describe this?
Oh,
Do I roll
God.
for damage too? This is technically an attack.
The field mouse has
Since-
to have like.
If it hits. If it hits.
Since
if it hits.
It is technically an unarmed strike, but also you are going for a tiny target. I will give you the option to like grab. Are you grab or are you like going to like grab the mouse or are you going to smack your hand down on the mouse?
Oh my god. If I smack down, she can just wild shape again. We have to get her out of wild shape anyways if we want to tie her up. But even though she can just wild shape again, so whatever. I'll smack down. I don't think he'll be thinking
Well-
about it that much anyways.
Hold person is probably gonna get thrown the second, because Pyram has that. Remember? That
He didn't
was-
say he didn't say he was gonna catch it. Tested.
I have spells I'll cast if we need them.
You mean like cast on her as a mouse?
Either way.
Well, hold person also only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, but that's fine if you're entering combat and then like need to do damage.
Right, okay. So I'm smacking down though.
Okay.
Even
You
if
are
it's
s-
unintentional, I think he's smacking down.
Okay. You go to smack down on this little mouse, like right before she gets into the bushes. Moros kind of bumps into you and then kind of like swats at you for getting his toy, basically.
Man.
You don't have to roll for damage. Because
I assume it's 1
the mouse stat block is 1 HP. You smack down on this mouse, and you basically, as her wild shape dismisses, you have basically your hand around her ankle as she's like on the ground trying to get away from you. She's
fuck.
practically crying now.
I'm sorry. Please, it's. He moves up to. hold
There's
her
snot
down
coming
by-
out of her nose.
Guys, this sucks bad. We should have just
Tyric
followed
walks
the
up
path. Why did I
and
do this?
Spend a fucking hour.
Max
talking
on the back of
She's
the head.
hiccuping and crying and everything.
Tyric walks up and hits her on the back of the head hard.
Artemi looks away.
Lorelai also looks away.
Do you want to roll a hit?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
She's prone, so I get advantage, right?
Yep.
You need advantage on the sniveling, crying, hiccuping girl.
I only have a +4. Yay, 18.
This game's turning us into horrible people.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, we're the bad guys.
Yeah, you are.
Come on, man. Like,
Hey, hold on.
If it's not enough, I can cast a spell.
You're going for a knockout. And there's either two... There's I would say there's two ways you can knock someone out. Either get her all the way down to 0 HP, or
hit hard enough.
Or hit hard enough. So roll strength.
I mean, hey, you guys know that the ritual is probably next week now.
that's something.
But it won't be next week. For real, because
Nice,
no
nice
session.
No session next week.
What do you hit her in the head with?
He just closed fist, just dunk.
Roll your damage.
It's not gonna do it.
You were just punching her.
It
has over
three.
40 hit points.
The thing is I imagined that as him closed fist, like, on top of her
Bonk.
head, like,
Same.
bonking her.
Yeah, that is literally what he did. It's 3. You don't roll for unarmed strike. It's just my strength modifier.
You really expected her to get knocked out from a 3 damage attack?
You said if
Yeah.
you hit hard enough.
Can I just inflict wounds?
I mean, yeah, you can.
That'll do 3d10. Which won't be enough to knock her out. But...
Dude.
Hang on.
Hey man, do anything you want forever.
That is 18 plus 7, so 25. I can put that in chat.
I'd say that combined...
No, that's
with-
not damage, that's to hit. I have to roll to hit.
Oh, to hit? Okay, you're fine.
Okay, sorry. Clarify, that's my d20 roll. Okay. Let me mark off the spell slot. And then 3d10. Let me find my d10s. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Um, 10, 6, 7. So 16. 23?
I'd say with the magic damage plus getting hit on the head with a 19th strength is enough to knock her out. So you guys aren't beating a dead horse right now.
A dead goat might. Pardon
Dead
me.
goat.
Rosie's
Sacrificial
fucking-
goat.
Rosie is
Here.
pinching the bridge of her nose.
Grabs her.
As soon as she
Hopefully
goes
put her up
like
against the tree.
Artemi, let's go, and
Vysaria,
stands up.
Yeah.
you still have detect thoughts up. So,
Yeah.
what's Tyric thinking about?
This is just sad.
Beautiful. What is Alaric thinking about?
He's thinking inefficient, but at least it's done.
What's Lorelai thinking about?
Lorelai is legitimately fucking horrified about what is happening right now. She can't even look at what they're doing to Alum. She is just like, oh my god. Like, she can't even fathom what's happening because she is just like, I don't know. She's just like, what the hell? What the hell?
What's Rosie
She
thinking
can't believe
about?
that this is what she's doing.
Mhm.
Sorry, yeah.
No, you're good. What's Rosie thinking about?
Rosie. Rosie's like did not need to be that convoluted, but she also finds it moderately amusing.
Yeah, she would, huh? And you don't get anything from Artemi or Ezekiel? Hiram?
You don't need to be able to read his mind to know
Yeah,
the
he-
emotional state.
He looks like he's very upset. Hiram? He doesn't want to be here anymore.
Damn.
Continue on with her unconscious body.
Jesus Christ.
I tired to
Are
it
we
free.
taking her with us?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Does wild shaping require any semotic components, or is it just to
Nope.
think of?
It's at will.
Have a
Mhm.
Does what? What spell is it?
Wild shape.
It's not a spell. It's a feature. It's
I know. I just didn't hear what it was. I
But
assumed
can-
it was a spell.
Can you do it while we're restrained?
yeah,
I
that's
believe
like
so.
a huge use for it to use it to get out of being restrained.
Yeah, and you can do it twice. So
Mm-hmm.
A wild shape.
she has another one.
At least, if she's higher level than Vysaria, she might have a couple more.
It's level. It's only 2 for a really
Yeah,
long
it's
time.
you don't get another one for like
legit to like anything.
Oh, okay. He sets her down like next to a tree and just loops it around her a couple of times before tying it off and cuts off the remainder of the rope. That was fucking pathetic.
Artemi sniffs.
To the ruins, then. And he gets up
He
and
turns around and just heads straight back towards the trail.
yeah,
Wonderful.
same with Tyric.
What a
If
really great
Visaria's
way to
still reading
spend
his
like
mind-
2 hours of a session.
Can
Yeah,
I
I know.
say
If Visaria's
as
still reading his mind, he's thinking that was just completely useless, unnecessary.
as they're turning around to head back, Keg and Rosie like shoot Alaric a look like just a very like I don't even know how to describe it. A very like, yep, kind of look.
Same shit as always.
Well, he doesn't say it out loud. He said it in his head.
What? Not Tyric. I'm talking about Alaric.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Alaric will glance at the tied up druid and then look back at Rosie and roll his eyes.
Beautiful. And unfortunately, that's where we're gonna end session.
Oh, we gotta kill ourselves.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
So
our
no session
fucking
next week,
lives!
maybe week after. But I rolled some damage.
Let's go.
Yay! No session next week because
Well-
Percy hates us.
No,
Yeah, it's
please.
Percy's
I
fault.
already
Because
feel
Percy's out of
like really
town
bad right now.
again.
No, don't
We could
feel
do a
bad,
short-
Percy. It's
we could do a
okay.
short-
Percy got blackmailed again, so it's not really his
We
fault.
could do a short session potentially when I get back. We would just have to start at like maybe like
10 p.m.
8:30ish.
It would be
No,
awesome.
not 10 p.m. I get back
would
at
be-
7:45.
It would be so awesome if we could do a short sesh because maybe we'll be able to use that short session to get to combat, guys.
Maybe you can
What,
harass
us?
another druid.
Dude, we're not gonna get to combat in a short
Maybe
session.
maybe you guys could just nap for 7 days.
Dude, honest to God, I feel like we just need to stop engaging with like off the path shit.
I don't know.
I thought
This
we were
is on
gonna
the
get
path.
somewhere.
I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't think
Okay, so our
it was going to be a
DM
civilian.
I didn't either. I thought it was going to be a scout or something. I thought she was
something was
lying
gonna
to us,
happen,
especially when
dude.
she was like a higher hit point level. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Especially
The
when she
hit
was
point thing, I think,
judging
made
of
it drag on
Vysaria.
longer.
No, I
Sorry,
no,
you
it
guys.
was not your fault. We were
Dude,
gonna
it's
have.
our fault, genuinely.
No, it's not
I'm
your
sorry.
fault. It's never
No, it's
you.
no, dude. We both ran after her together.
It's never you.
Also,
Well,
I
How's
assume
everyone
it's
doing?
like night now, like 8 p.m. or something.
Jesus.
Oh, it's fully nighttime, yeah, because
Yeah.
it was evening last
It's
session.
like
It
9.
is nighttime, yeah.
It's just for my notes.
Like 9, 10
Like
p.m. start of
harassing a-
next session.
Harassing a druid in the middle of our lives.
Why is she out?
But you know what?
gathering
Why?
people?
Yeah, why is she out getting shit at this time of night?
Oh my god.
You guys victim blaming.
To make ourselves feel better about the time we wasted.
Would you guys hate me if I said that you guys could have gotten more information out of her?
Oh my god! Of course we could have.
figured.
But we're not supposed to ask more questions. Fuck my life. Just break her legs and leave.
I'm gonna be so real. At this point, we will always. Do you know how, like, in Optin, a D&D party gets all of the information that they fucking could have? At this point,
I
don't
know.
No, they don't know the
Like-
right questions to ask. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
at this
Like,
point,
Dude, you can't keep telling us that every time that we
Yeah.
leave a place or do something with the person, because I'm
No, but
going to do something
Crash out.
drastic.
no, but that's the
Every
thing.
You
time
gotta
I
lie-
feel like we enter
you
a
need to lie to them.
situation, get no information, fuck it up, and leave. And then you
Up
tell
here in your
I'm going
home,
through
dude.
this.
That's the thing
Fuck our
about it
lives.
is there's always we're always gonna get told you could have gotten more information. We just have to stop giving a fuck. We just have to
Yeah.
stop.
I
giving a
know.
fuck.
I don't give a
know.
gap.
About what you as the the DM think. Fuck this. Fuck everything.
I'm gonna.
I
link
just
Quinn
feel like a
in the
dipshit.
actual-
I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, me too.
the indecisiveness is what will kill you guys.
I know, but I
Like that as a
I
person.
can't just turn off the indecisiveness because I'm role playing a character. I don't know how to
Exactly.
do that yet.
See?
I'm really sorry. I'm
Lorelai's also
trying
not
so
making any
hard.
One
choices
day.
right now.
One day, Percy.
And there's a reason I made Artemi also indecisive because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to turn it off. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to turn it off.
I haven't really been playing to my usual thing, but I don't really feel comfortable role playing
No,
this
you're
character,
the-
and I feel like
No,
I'm
it's
already
fair.
and I feel like I'm already interjecting too much, so I need to
No, you're
interject
good,
less.
man.
Steph, your
So-
interjections are the only thing keeping me normal sometimes because I'm like, I
Dude,
feel like
literally.
Yeah. But I don't want to like
you have
it's your
enough
guys' games. So I
objectivity
don't
here
want
to be the only one with the brain sometimes, and I'm like, fuck, our stupid lives.
Hey, Artie, also,
Mhm.
your comment to Vysaria about we know they tell your people of your rank so much. or
Fucking
whatever it was.
crazy.
I want you to know, like,
She did that
she
personally?
almost just turned to the dark side immediately.
Sorry, I will
Dude.
remember that.
Because then it would have been like,
You know what?
now
Fuck
who
the
doesn't
Pope.
know shit? Now who doesn't know shit? I'm a daughter now. Fuck you.
Wonder if anyone feels that way about the new Pope. If anyone from Chicago is like, wow, I hated that guy.
Oh my god.
Cool, I'm gonna end stream now.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that was still happening.
Yay!
Our little crap.